said something to me 30 minutes ago. What'd you need?
I am waiting on everyone to come in.
That wasn't me, though. That was him. You didn't hear my voice in there. Right? Not on that one.
I'm just waiting on everyone to come in. I want to everybody, everybody. Hey, Richard. I was just waiting everybody to come in. I wanted to everybody this.
You hear me? Quick.
Hey, Cal. Hey, how are you?
Good or bad?
Why you delete your message, Cal?
I don't see nothing.
It's about yesterday morning. It's about yesterday morning, you guys.
Said the screen's black.
I know, I'm gonna try to take that off. Hold on. How you switch it? I'm sorry. How you switch it off?
You need more light?
Yeah, probably.
Is that what it is? Or
Yeah.
no, it ain't the light. Is it showing? Something's wrong with the
It's
camera.
about yesterday morning. I'm sorry, guys,
Oh, you got it on the sheet instead of on you.
about Willie's cousin in the background. I'm sorry. Yesterday morning.
Everybody cusses. There's only one perfect man on earth. And that's my worst habit is cussing. And that's the only thing I got the answer for because I'm always I can't get cured of that. I told my preacher years ago, I said, I can't stop. Yes, you can. I said, no, I can't. And I don't do much of it. If I run live streams at home, you hardly ever hear cussing in them. But that's my worst thing. But Willie, he's old. He's almost 75, y'all. He talks very dirty to Francis on the phone. He talks dirty whenever he's talking to every woman. He says he respects people, but he don't. But that one part in there, I wasn't even in that part. I didn't say nothing. But I'm gonna quit talking because I love you all. I love Willie. He's a good man, but he's got these problems. And you can't change somebody that old. All you can do is pray for him. That's what his son-in-law Milton said.
Adrian dreaming.
You can't control what comes out of other people's mouths. You don't have to apologize for other people. It's a black screen. It ain't black now. I see light on it. Thank you, Richard. But every time he gets in the back seat, he starts and she says, "Quit cussing, really, quit cussing." But that time I really got aggravated because I wanted to get the lake. You know, it gets so hot here so quick. That's what you have to understand. It gets hot. By 9:30, it's hot on the lake. And I want to be on the lake at 7 when it's daylight. And he was holding us up and holding us up. We can't get on the lake. And I said, I wish to hell. And that's when I got aggravated because he won't come on. Well, she's not got fixed up or nothing. I guess she doesn't want anybody to see her on camera this morning. I'm guessing that's it, right? You know how ladies are, if they don't look a certain way, they don't want to be on camera. Is that right? She ain't got her hair fixed up and combed and brushed and all that. She just don't want nobody to see her. I think that's what it is. Is that what it is? Tell everybody why you don't want to be on cam.
If I say anything wrong, I'm sorry.
Me too. But there ain't nobody perfect on this earth. On this earth, there ain't no perfect person. But some people are better than others. But nobody's perfect. Look at all these people down here murdering these girls down here.
Hey.
Killing them what? That's bad. I feel sorry for that little girl out there that got killed and all that. You got to watch and be careful anymore. I could never hurt nobody in my life. I could never do that kind of stuff. My dad and mom were married 65 years. And I love Francis like he loved my mama. I don't know why they're bitching in there.
If I say anything wrong, just message me. Personal message me. If I say anything wrong, out of the way.
I can't get this where I can see the chat. can't see the chat. How do I get it back on normal screen? Well, I guess I ain't gonna be able to.
Do I say anything? I'm sorry.
Put that on.
But I can't say to Willie, I apologize for him, for y'all.
He says he didn't say it. And you got right on there, you know. I don't understand. There's something wrong with him. I don't know what it is. That's why I told you not to do those things when we're going to the lake when you got him in the truck, because he's always saying F and MF. I did one time. Because he wasted some. He's always hurrying us up. He says, "Come on, hurry up, Francis. Wasting too much time." It's like he was standing there fooling around, walking clear back up, worried about something else, and we're sitting there ready to go. I could have saved a little bit of time. We could have met Milton on out at Sonic or something instead of having him come clear back to the racetrack, and that would have saved him some
But he said,
distance or whatever. Well, he said wherever you want to meet at, but I didn't know. I can't remember what's past what or whatever. That would have saved a few minutes. Because Milton wouldn't have had to backtrack all that distance, but I didn't know. And Willie says I'll be there at 6:20 or 6:30. He still ain't there. I mean, if I tell you I'm gonna be somewhere at 6, I'm there at 5 till. I keep my word. You know, that gets me. I only got 3 hours sleep, which is not an excuse. But when you're grumpy when you don't get only 3 hours sleep. He didn't show up one time. Then he starts complaining all the way down the road about the lake, saying it's the worst lake and horriblest lake. He was irritating me in the backseat. It's like a backseat driver. He won't be quiet. I want to get him one of them backseat driver's licenses. I used to have one. But he does this the whole lake. One time he made me so irate, I stopped the truck right in the middle of the road, so I'm going back home because he just, Milton will tell you, his son-in-law, he knows how to get on your last nerve. He likes to grind on it. Don't mean I don't love you, just know how to. like I said, nobody's perfect. But you got to love people the way they are. If you want to love somebody, you have to love them. Like a preacher said, you may not agree with me. You may not like everything I say, but you can still love me. Well, he may not be perfect, but at least he don't beat people, he don't kill people, he don't hurt people. He'll give you something. So I mean, there's a difference between somebody that comes home drunk and knocks the crap out of somebody, or somebody that treats somebody good and is a good person. And he is a good person, like Milton said, he's a good person. But you just have to accept him the way he is. Oh, you did.
It's on us.
Oh, you did get on cam now, huh?
Yep.
You can pick your friends, but not your family. Or something. Please show love. This is a great channel. Like, share, and thank you. You can't please everybody. That's what somebody said on their channel. Don't even try. Most everybody really likes this channel because we're laid back. If you go back and watch the old streams at the house, you'll see how calm they are. There's hardly any cussing in them. They're very laid back. We used to have a lot of.
That's why I said I apologize if I say anything wrong. Out of the way.
You hardly ever hear me cuss on a home stream. I talk like this right here. I'm very laid back. Everybody says we're the sweetest couple, the cutest couple, their favorite couple, their favorite people on YouTube. People love this channel. But everybody has their days, you know. You see how mellowed out this morning I am, how calm I am. Nobody's in a good mood 100% of the time. I know this from retail. They say the customer's always right, but they're not. You ever have a customer come in your shop and just jumping all over your butt and all that, and you have to be nice to them no matter what? You have to be nice when you're at work, but then you come home, you're in a bad mood because, and I'm sure everybody has it, if you work at a grocery store, if you work at the bank, some customer's going to be jumping on you. If you're a doctor, somebody's going to jump on you. If you're a nurse, somebody's going to jump on you. You have these patients are grumpy. Whatever you are, you're going to have people that's not going to be happy with you. If you run a restaurant, somebody's going to complain about the food. It don't matter. Somebody's not going to be happy.
Hey, Jen.
But if you got something you want to say or make a comment, you can go on my Facebook, send me a Facebook message. That way it ain't out there for everybody, and message us in private and have a conversation with us or whatever on them.
Yeah, keep it this
off the
community.
Because I don't want no problems on the YouTube channel. Just
just personal message.
My Facebook messaging.
Personal.
Most of you know my name, and the rest of you got the Rattle Trap Fishing Facebook. You can talk to us there. And or somebody I really know or trust, I'll give them my number and they can call and talk to me on the phone and we'll explain it. So. I don't want anybody mad at me. I don't want everybody to love me, and I know that's impossible, but
There's Jen.
Hey. Oh.
That's Richard.
A lot of my Facebook friends have added me on my personal Facebook, but a lot of them are on the Rattle Trap Facebook. But a lot of them,
Let me post that here.
I don't have.
Let me
A
grab
lot
that.
of you know me and add me on my personal Facebook. And a lot of you have done that. The ones that really know me, my friend Jeff. A lot of the people from YouTube have added me on my personal Facebook, which I didn't ever give out. But I guess they cross-referenced it or something. And I've had a lot of the YouTube people add me as personal friends on Facebook, on my own Facebook, so which is fine. But there's some people I really need to. I don't know. Me and Jeff have had some conversations and like 6 or 7 hours on the phone before, and that's what I like to do: talk stuff out on the phone and work it out. And she's gonna post the Rattle Trap one. I don't go in the Rattle Trap one too much though, but I don't know if she wants to post mine on there or not. See, a lot of people just cross-reference the Facebook, so I don't know why they do that. We told everybody to add us on. I appreciate that, Jen. I missed you. A lot of people, we always gave them all the Rattle Trap Facebooks. Well, we had a problem where everybody was adding everybody on my Facebook, which I don't mind because that much if I really know them. But nobody talks out of the way. But a few people went on to over to um, Francis's Facebook and started talking out of the way to her. That was supposed to be mine and her friends, and they done that. And like Willie said, that's wrong. And because if you're supposed to be our friends together, then I think you should be our friends together on, on the Facebook and not try to go over there and talk out of the way. You too, Jen. Hey, B and D. I'm not going to say too much anymore because never. Hey, Roadhog, I ain't seen you for ages, bro. Good to see you, man. Telegram, never heard of that, but I don't really like Facebook because, well, if you're a man on Facebook, you really don't have that much problems. But if you're a woman, somebody's always talking to you inappropriate. Um, I mean, a lot of people don't care if a woman's got a ring on. They think that's a challenge. I mean, we had this one guy we took fishing with us, and here in the boat, enjoying my boat, he's eating my sandwiches, drinking my drinks, and then he gets on there and says something to Francis and says, "Hey, you want to go off?" You don't do that when you're somebody's friend together. He was our friend together. You don't try to take some lady off. You know what I'm saying. That was just, but if you want to put mine on there too, Francis, you can. But I don't care if people's got mine. I should just change mine to Curtis Fishing or something like that. That would actually be a good name. I didn't think about that. Put it on there, Francis and Curtis Fishing. That's what I tried to tell Francis. Things ain't safe out here. Facebook ain't safe, and these things ain't safe, and there's too many people doing too much stuff down here. They've had 3 girls found and dead here recently. I mean, it's just people are killing people off of those sites and stuff. They got a Facebook killer. They got a what's the other site? All those sites online. They got killers off from them. One guy killed a woman, had 2 little kids. This stuff scares me. Roadhog was always a moderator for our channel. See, what happened is we lost all of our moderators, and I know him pretty well. I've known him a long time. Not in person, but I've known him for a long time on here, and I mean, I know who he is and everything. He runs his own channel and live, but we lost all of our moderators. Oh, it's been 6 months or more ago, and we had to add him back slowly, and I just don't think he been in enough lately to get his moderation status back. We've got most of them back now, but everybody got taken off. Oh, it's okay, Richard. I was just letting you know that he was a moderator before, but like I said, we've known each other a long time. No, ain't nothing to be sorry for, bro. Nothing to be sorry for at all. You didn't know. I'm just kind of mellowed out this morning. I don't know, just trying to be calm because my chest is hurting and it's been stressed out the last few days. My chest has been tight and just ain't feeling good over all the drama and stuff. Just looking for people, yeah. This happened about 20 some years ago. I had a friend, it made the newspaper down here, and these guys were riding around just looking for somebody to kill, and they shot him on a bicycle in the middle of the night and then laughed about it. And they were just riding around looking for somebody that night, and he happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time. So I love y'all out here, just do. My friend Coyote and my friend, a couple other friends out here. Heather's a good one, and Leanne, she got us out of a mess one time where somebody was accusing us of something that wasn't true. She helped us out, so I don't forget things like that, but people have my backs. It's like I have, I'd give my life for Frances. I would give my life for her. I mean, I'm not gonna let nobody hurt her or harm her. If I'm around, I would stand in the way, take the bullet for her because that's just the way I am. Just very, very sentimental right now. I'm going to. Yeah, sure has. My daddy and mommy used to leave their doors unlocked when they went to bed at night. 10:30 at night, I'm off to bed. I wish I could get to bed at 10:30 at night. That's what Willie called earlier and said we need to go to bed at 10 o'clock and every night and work together and get up and get something done. I said, well, I'm ready. I'm willing. Thank you, Richard. That's so nice of you. Appreciate that just so much. My good YouTube family, my good moderators, I appreciate y'all. Francis started this live, and then I always get stuck with him. I don't know why. I don't really. Yeah, see there, you get somebody in your house, yeah, you can't get them out, and people, people act nice for a while, and then they change, and that's what I'm saying. Um, like that guy lived with that girl for a year, and then he killed her, so you can't trust people no more. And I love everybody. I don't want to hurt nobody. Been with Francis about 12 years and ain't never hurt her yet, so I never will. I've got her back. She would have been dead today if it hadn't have been for me taking her to the good doctors. I'm the only one that ever took her. People said she was faking, and I know better. I took care of my daddy till he died, so I know when somebody's serious and when they got problems. I can tell. I've been around it too long. Oh, thank you, Richard. I appreciate that, bro. Man, you people are so far off, but I feel like your family. I just wish y'all were closer. You're such good people. A lot better than the people sometimes we know around here. I just wished My name is good. I can go places and get stuff. If I was back up north, people know me and know I can go over to this one car lot and the guy knows my daddy and knows about his payments. My daddy used to go and get stuff. He said, "Your name's good around here. If you need anything, you let me know. Your name weighs a lot, you know." Just, oh, 11 good people have been in here. I said, oh, well, now we was 11. Every time I said that before, every time I say how many people I got, I always drop one. I don't know why. We got 11 thumbs up. It's good. Somebody always puts the thumbs down, no matter how good of a stream it is. Somebody always puts one down, but I know who a couple of them are, but that's okay. Um, I can't tell how many thumbs down I got when I'm on the phone. I can't see, so I only talk about the ones up because I can't see the ones down. Now we got 12. Wow. A man's word is like his name, is really the only thing you ever really own. See, that's what I was trying to say. My daddy told my own brother, "You're only good as your word." What's that? Well, he said, "What's that mean? Are you trying to say I ain't no good?" He said, "Take it as the shoe fits. If a shoe fits, wear it." He said, "If I tell you something, I'm there. If it takes the height off, if I tell you I'm gonna be somewhere at 9 o'clock, I'm there." And I'm the same way. My word's good. If I tell you somewhere, I'll be somewhere. I won't lie to you. I won't. If I tell you I'm gonna be somewhere, I'm there. I'm dependable. I don't steal. How come you're not in here with me, Francis? Person's only good as well. There will be. They always put them in after the stream. It seems like. But thank you for letting me know, because I can't see. But um, they always said a person's only good as a word. You have to keep your word. That's like a verbal contract. If you tell somebody something, you're supposed to do it. And I've always kept that. And I believe in the model. You may not agree with me. You may not like everything I say, but you can still love me, because that's what I heard the preacher say. So I've always remembered that. You can't please everybody. You can't. I'm just mellowed out this morning. Chest hurts, so I'm just trying to stay calm. Holy Cowgirl, hello. Good to see you. Thanks for being here. I hope I still got you. I can't tell on my name. You changed your name on your channel, so I hope it's still the same one. I lose a lot of people. I haven't seen you go on or nothing. I haven't got no notifications, so I don't know. Ain't for me, Roadhog. I ain't seen you on lately, but sometimes I'm up late and I don't get up early. I miss some of the morning chats and early afternoon chats. But I don't get notifications from some of you people, or I'd be there, but I just don't get them. I haven't got no
She had the
notification.
blue rooms?
Cowgirl. No. Wait a minute. No, she don't have one. Oh, you took a break? Okay.
Is that April?
No, I ain't seen April for a long time. I don't know whatever happened to her. That's not April. She runs a paranormal, well, she's run like a paranormal channel. Holy Cowgirl. You've seen her all before. Used to run live streams. She said she took a break for a while. You know her if you've seen her. You probably just don't know by the name. Francis,
Hmm.
I love you. I can't talk for Willie, but he says stuff out of the way. If I said anything wrong or cussed in front of you or done anything wrong, I'm sorry. That wasn't me talking about that one thing, though. See, I apologize for mine. I let it all my heart.
I apologize to mine too. If I say anything in the
You
way.
didn't say anything out of the way. You didn't say anything.
On YouTube, I did. I think I did.
But Willie talks bad to you on the phone too, and all that. And I've had this conversation 100 times, and I don't get that.
That's why I said this personal.
He's got all this stuff. All them other people he can talk to. He don't need to talk to you that way. My friend Shadow was the same way. He was 90 years old when he died, and he never talked nice to a girl at all. It was always filthy stuff. You don't hear me cuss too much on here, Roadhog. You don't hear me cuss too much, buddy. We had this friend up north that was a preacher. He could hit his thumb with a hammer and he'd say, "Praise the Lord." When he answered the phone, he said, "Praise the Lord." I can't do that if I hit my thumb with a hammer. I'm afraid I'm on I used to have somebody that said, motor scooter, instead of saying uh, something else, you know. I just don't. If you look back at a lot of my live streams, you won't hear any cussing on it at all, and some of you will hear a word here and there. But I'm not bad at it though. Yesterday morning, Willie had me not in a good mood. I don't think I ever heard you cuss. Listen to yesterday morning's live stream, you will. I said, I think F or
Wait,
M.
he heard it?
No, he just said, I've never heard you cuss. He said, yesterday morning, there's one place in there you'll hear me cussing because Willie didn't show up and didn't get the stuff holding us up the ramp. And but he puts these poles down the boat and they get all tangled around ours and stuff gets caught and you can't step in the boat or land in the middle of the boat. Time you get 2 tackle boxes, 2 coolers, his 2 poles, my 2 poles, Francis' 2 poles, and the life jackets and everything they require. The boat's full of stuff, you can't really walk in it. I probably don't have any live streams without cussing. Oh, that'd be a good title for one, Road Hog. Say the no cuss stream and see if you can make it through it. That'd be funny. It'd be a challenge for you. Hey, did you happen to see the most beautiful girl in the world?
Hmm?
And if you did, tell her I love her. That's a song. See, I put it on you.
Um,
She don't pay any attention to me, no matter what I tell her. I wish you wouldn't go into there under that name and write stuff. It come up on here that you said something. I wish you wouldn't do that. Oh, now you're going back and watch it. You might not want to. I don't know what it was about. I think it was about because Willie wasn't coming on. He was standing up his boat ramp goofing off and something. I don't know. My poles get tangled up. I get mad because they're always tangled. No matter how you put them in there. My dad had a friend that played guitar with him, and his cords were all tangled up all the time when his electric guitar. He said, "Well, that'll be my punishment, I guess." He said, "I have to unsort cords." I don't go 5 minutes down the stream without cussing. Some people are just that way. Some people are that way. My daddy never cussed a lot unless he got mad, really mad. I take a lot after my mama, though. Some things after my daddy, a lot after my mama. My mama was like an angel, but it took a lot to get her mad. But I can't talk about my dad or mom. I start crying, so I gotta quit because I feel my eyes getting watery, and I don't want to. I don't know what it is. I'm just too soft and tender-hearted. I can't. Too much love in my heart. Just can't get over a lot of things. You won't find nobody like me. I swim through your veins like the fishes in the sea.
hmm?
That song, you won't find nobody else like me.
Hmm?
Say, surprised these kids never got in trouble in school for cussing. Them growing up with him, he said. And that's the thing when you got kids, you have to watch because if you smoke,
Mm-hmm.
they pick up smoking. It's hard. But my neighbors, they both smoke. They try to hide it from their kids. Come out on the porch at night and smoke and stuff. They was and stuff, but they know, you have to watch. If you cuss, they pick up. Where'd you learn that word? There's a song like that. Where'd you learn that word, Daddy? I got it from you. Or it says, I want to grow up just like you. But if I had a daughter, I'd be so protective of her, though. I would just, You know, I'd want to keep her from all harm. I don't. You just can't trust the people out there no more. It's a shame to raise them up to 18 or 21 or 30 years old and they end up getting killed. These guys don't care. They think that's somebody's daughter out there, you know. Bass Hunter, welcome, buddy. How are you?
Hey, Bass Hunter.
I ain't seen
How
you.
are you?
I ain't seen you too much for a while. It's good to see the bass channels coming in. Um, well, the bass were hitting yesterday. This lake we went in their spot. We just hit lucky. A few of them we didn't camera. We lost quite a few of them.
I lost a big one.
I was reeling my worm in, my artificial worm, right at the top of the water. As I got just almost ready to come out of the water, this bass swooped up and put a big wave. Tried to grab my, he wanted to hit it on top. They were hitting on top. Grabbed my worm at the top of the water, and I seen a swirl. There's no way he didn't catch the worm in his mouth, though he missed it or something. Oh my God, was he a big one. He must have been an 8-pounder. There's some big ones in there. I tell you what, if I'd have got him on, I would have had a fight. He hit it at the top of the water, not down underneath. I can't believe it. Doing okay, just been busy this way. Cool. So you ain't been doing much bass fishing? How's the bass fishing in your state? "14 thumbs up. Still 8 good people in the house. Suppose everybody will love this chat. Hopefully they like this one. Oh, Trout. What state are you in, buddy? You probably told me before, but I don't remember. I can't remember. I get so many people through. I'm sorry if I've asked you before, but I'll probably ask you again in a month or two. I need a book, I guess, and put everybody's name in it and where they're from, so I don't have to ask. Tennessee, that's a good fishing state. That's definitely a good fishing state, from what I've heard. Florida and Texas are one of the best bass places, but that's two of the best. For the bigger ones, anyway. I never really seen any real big bass come out of Ohio and them states up in there. I've never seen anything really big in any kind of fish. Michigan, they got some big fish. Canada, definitely. Well, especially the northern pike and the walleye and the yellow perch, stuff like that. It's big rock bass and stuff. But I haven't really fished for bass in Canada and Michigan. I've caught a few in Ohio, but I never fished for bass up there. So I really can't speak too much, but they're mostly smallmouth up there where we got largemouth down here, so. Oh, I don't know. Pretty good little stream, not too bad. 14 thumbs up for only being on less than an hour.
I think the grass stopped slowing down. Probably the 15th.
No wonder if we'll get anything else done. I got so much stuff to do here, just so much. We didn't get a thing done today. And here it is, almost dark. I really just can't afford to waste a day. Look at them, both of them going off front and back. I don't know why they both went off. No, that was just the back was. No, it's the front one staying on. They both was going off at one. I know two lakes up in Indiana that I know hold rural record bass, and of course they are private, but sometimes you can do the sneaky at night. Huh? I never heard of bass in Indiana that well, but of course that's a private place. That, yeah, the private. See, well, I know.
I
Well,
know there's one private place. We go at night.
and
Was me, Sarah, and Annette's son, Annette, Rodney, and
where's that at?
behind a office.
Or you catch anything?
Uh-uh.
Oh no, that ain't worth going there. There's a place up in Ohio. I forgot it.
That's long time ago.
And the place in Ohio, this guy had 3 ponds, and one of them he wouldn't let
I
nobody.
never met you.
He would let nobody fish in these ponds, and he was a musician, and they let you fish in 2 of them, but the one of them had a lot of bass in it. And I mean, you could probably get some bass, other 10, 12 pound, but he had 3 ponds there. Boy, I'd love to have that house in Ohio. That had 3 ponds on it. That was a nice place. But that's something like that where it's a private pond, you can have big bass. But I'm talking about if you go to the lakes in Ohio, they just seem to grow big. Just give me a cane pole and a shady place to sit. I'll bet you that's Eddie. Eddie, I'm going up. I've been missing you. And you still ain't went fishing with me after all. God, I bet if I look back on that video when I bet you it's been over a year ago and I still ain't seen you. Well, he ain't fished with us. Don't see my buddy Eddie. I didn't want to go fishing with him. He won't go fishing with me. And he said, "Damn, you're good, Curtis." He won't. He don't answer my calls. He don't answer me. Got COVID now. That's terrible. I'm talking about, well, you didn't have COVID 6 months ago and 5 months ago. I've been waiting for you to go fishing for over a year. I was out by Saddle Creek one day. It was on a Sunday, I think it was, and I was looking around to see if I seen a vehicle. Back to the chores. Oh, sound like me. I got too many chores. Don't feel like.
We blocked the horn. We went by there.
We've been blowing our horn when we go by there a few times. It's been a few weeks ago and stuff like a couple weeks ago, and 30 times we went by there and blow the horn. I don't have COVID anymore. We need to go soon. Oh. You got the phone number. I think you do anyway. Actually, we got 2 numbers. I was at Saddle Creek yesterday morning. I was at Lake Hancock yesterday morning. Boy, did we catch the bass. Lake Hancock. A couple weeks ago, we was out there at Saddle Creek on a Sunday morning. I heard it. He said, I wondered who that was. Yeah, we go by there, we blow. She says, she always looks, she said, well, he's home. Oh, no, I don't. We don't live that far apart, really.
Mm-mm.
Maybe 2, 3 mile.
I seen somebody standing outside near their vehicle. It looks like a.
If you come up from your house straight up the road you live on, and it past, or you get up here by the lake, then you'll be by our house. See, he don't nobody know where he lives. Huh? Ain't nobody else knows where we live though. They don't know where he lives. There's 1,000 lakes around. Can't afford to go to the range anymore. You can't get no ammo. You can't shoot your ammo up because you can't get no more. And if you do, it's probably last time I bought shells at Bass Pro, they were $8.99 a box for herders and $9.99 a box for federal. Now, if you get a box of ammo, it's around $30 some or more for the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
So you can't afford to shoot them anymore. They're almost not quite $1 a piece, but they're like 70 or 80 cents for each round now. You used to be able to buy 50 in a box for less than $10, which was cheap. If I could find a sale on a bunch of ammo, I'd buy it. If I could find some ammo, but I can't find no ammo cheap.
Hmm.
Can't find ammo cheap no more. I caught some good Cambridge, Indiana, Google IMI Urban Materials. I'm telling you, there are world record bass in those lakes, gravel pit fishing. IMI, that's like a mine or something, I think. Yeah, that's what we got down here, these old phosphate pits we fish in. Um, they're all around here, different. There's some down in Fort Meade, some phosphate pits too, but they close a lot of them up. The mining people, Mosaic and all them, won't let you get in them. They got some pits down here like that. They used to have open years ago, the club members, and then they closed them all down. If you don't work for the mines, you can't get in. You don't have a key. If you can get in those, you can catch some world. There's an ammo company in this Excalibur that they say is made right around here close. I seen it in the store yesterday, and it was running, I think, $27 or $29 a box. But it's made right here in town. I ain't never used it or close around here, or they was selling it at a store yesterday, and I don't know anything about it. But I'm willing to try it if it's cheap. Of course, still $30 a box ain't really that cheap. $28, $30, about $30 with tax. I was shooting all federal ammo because I had pretty good luck with it, but I don't have much anymore. All I got's 9 millimeters now, so I don't want to need really.
Is that them still hurting you?
No, it's this one actually. Ain't that one. It's all scarred up.
I don't see no scar.
There's 2 scars on it. One's right there,
I
and
see
and the other one's right across there. That's a big raised one there. I was trying to use it after that one happened, then I got it again because I couldn't hold.
Mm-hmm.
John, guys and gals, Fishing Frustrations UK. What kind? We're at. Is it in a store around here? That place on South Florida, they get ammo once in a while. What's that called? Shooters, yeah. But the place I was talking about was on 98 up there. It's a pawn shop that had the Excalibur ammo. You got all these YouTubers buying up all the federal ammunition because of their show. Because of their show. I don't know what he means by that, but sorry I'm late. I was on another live. No problem, buddy. No problem, John. Gotta give Eddie a thing so he don't get knocked out.
Mm-hmm.
He keeps changing his name. I don't know if there's a limit to how many monitors you can have or not. If there is, I run out, then I'll have to go back in and take some of the old names off that people don't use anymore and get them out of the moderator list. 16 thumbs up.
If you really not have it, please put the thumbs up.
Yeah, get in touch with me because I want to buy some to put back. If I can get around $20, I'll buy a few boxes because I want to get some to put back. Because it'll get harder and harder to get, and someday you won't be able to get it at all, I'm afraid. And number two, at least there's going to be people looking for it, so I'm sure if you don't want it, you can always get rid of it. But like I said,
We've been an hour and what?
Hour and 8 minutes and 9 seconds. Like I said, I don't know if you're getting yours there on South Florida or not. I know they get it sometimes, and I've seen the ads or whatever, but I never went down and checked. Some people say you can buy it in big bulk buckets or something too, but I don't know. I said they get it down there, but some of them ammos they have, I've heard some people say they have trouble with some of them jamming up and stuff. I don't know, or not necessarily jamming up, but misfiring and stuff for not going off or something. I don't like that when one don't come off. Well, I said I never had a federal that failed me yet, so I like them. I got a couple boxes of Herder here. They had it way back a couple years ago at Bass Pro for $8.99 a box, but I never shot any of it though. They've been around a long time, I guess. I've called you a few times on the weekends, but you never did pick up or whatever. A long time ago, ain't been lately, but you just never pick up or something. So I don't know. I don't know when to get a hold of you. If I don't ever call you when you're working, it's always late evening or on the weekend, so I don't bother you at work. But I can't even get you then. bird banger shells in every place out now. You have to do a bunch of. Shame they had to ruin everything. When, like I said, I was paying $8 and $9 a box for it. Now it's about a nice, good price. Now it's even $20 a box. That's double. Some places people said they was paying $30, $40 a box for it. Like I said, this local brand, or it's just cheap because it's a local company. That's what. And that's still not. That's still like I think it's $28 a box. Stock up on gun cleaning and gun oils too. That's what I can't find is that gun cleaning kit. I ain't seen it that nice one we bought.
I don't know where that's at.
I ain't seen it. Stuff just disappeared. It's buried somewhere. I just don't get it. Or all stuff saying I don't know. There's not no, too many places. Well, this place it's got to be hid somewhere. I'm all curious where a couple things shows up at. I ain't found them yet. So I want everything out. I'm ready to go with it. We made our own gun cleaning kits for air rifles, but same for live guns. I missed on a lot of stuff. There's a little screwdriver kit in a red case for guns too. It's in a red case about this big. It says gun screw. I don't know where that's at. I ain't seen it lately. There's a bunch of stuff missing around here. But it's all got to be here somewhere because there ain't been nobody in here. For DNA to buy a box, don't put it past. Wow. Decent cloth and a good pole rod. My daddy used to have one of the long rifle, it looked like a rods or whatever, and he put a piece of cloth on it and put it down the barrels that had a piece of cloth. He'd get some nice cloth to put on. I remember him doing that when I was a kid. You can't get primers now. Like the guy said, you can't buy the primers when they're out. You can't buy no primers, but you got to know somebody knows what they're doing, knows what they're reloading, because they can get you hurt if they don't. Some people know how to do it, and some people don't. Reload their own shells. My daddy used to have a thing. He used to reload shotgun shells. He had all that stuff. He sold it when I was younger, though. He had one load the 222s and all of them. He'd do his own bullets. He had a thing that measured them out. He done all that. He had lineman stuff and all that. But I ain't. Like I said, Don said he loads his, but he can't get no more primers. He said he had a big stock of them, but he said you can't buy it. So one way or the other, they're going to keep you from. Yeah, if you've already got them, yeah, but you can't. Stuff's getting hard to get. That's what I'm saying. CCI is another good. Again, that's a good ammo too. Oh. Where did Eddie go? I guess he left. I didn't see him say nothing else.
Eddie Paschetti.
He just takes off. Just. .6.8. I don't know anything about all primer sizes and stuff like that. I'm not up on all that, but we have black bears here in the mountains, so we locked and loaded at all times. Well, nail guns. This phone gets hot, Francis. It's burning my hand. That's why it shuts off. It gets too hot. Something about it when it's on a live stream, it stays on like that. It gets hot. This phone, on live, it stays on. It gets hot. Wow, we up to 18 thumbs up. Haven't even been on an hour and a half. Oh, man. I'm in the UK and I'm not allowed to have this stuff, but I got it. Wow. I don't know. I didn't know the UK was like Australia. That's why I heard what I heard over there. When my friend got killed over there, she used to come in my live streams and they grabbed her in the park and raped her and beat her up and killed her over there because they ain't got no way to defend themselves. That's why. See, that's why it's even dangerous over there too. That's what I'm saying is they killed her because of what they done to her. She used to come in my live streams a long time ago. I miss her. She was a good person. Dragged out of their tent by a bear, and that was 2 years ago. And they still haven't found them. No, they're all tore up and ate. They ain't gonna find them. That's the bones. It's true. They can rip them tents up. You up there, camping. They rip right through the. I don't know. People go camping up there in them woods up there. Yeah. I get quiet. People. Damn, I just lost two people. I guess because I'm not saying anything. I guess people get bored just sitting here. Just like somebody's getting booted out and getting back in, or something that goes up and down. I guess people getting knocked out or something. Got 18 thumbs up though. I had to go potty. Yeah, I might have to do that here shortly. Take a quick little break. Yeah. Hey, Revy. It's good to see you back in the chat. Missed you when I hadn't seen you for a long time there. I don't know what Frances is doing. She was here a few minutes ago. I don't know what she's doing now. know how I'm gonna get all my stuff done. Hey, Francis, you listening? Everybody's quiet. I guess she's not listening. She didn't say anything. Francis. What are you doing?
No.
Well, I asked you, you was on the live stream. You didn't answer me. Where you been? You're doing something? Revy. Revy. What are we gonna do? Huh? What are we gonna do? Huh?
Think about washing clothes in the hamper.
That should have been done in the mornings. What are we gonna do about that back door? We need to fix it. We need to clean that room. I can't do all the stuff after dark. I still didn't get my batteries charged. I didn't get over town. And I don't like leaving them go. I like to have them ready to go. Because when some go, then I can't do it the last minute. It takes hours to do them things. Hey, buddy.
Who?
11:30 p.m. here, getting tired, bro. Oh, 11:30 at night. Oh,
Bro,
yeah.
where you?
I wish I got to bed at 11:30. Half the time I didn't go.
I want to say this, y'all. I'm very sorry about
Appreciate
what
you,
happened yesterday morning.
Road Warrior buddy. I appreciate you, man. Really do. Thank you for what you done the other day. Definitely appreciate it. Everything
John, you
else.
put the thumbs up.
18 thumbs up, yeah. John's going to bed. He said he's getting, or get fixing to. He's getting tired. That's the trouble. We over there it gets late so early, late. And I was going to have to. Some people it don't do no good to talk to, though. You can talk to them to your the old St. Blue in the face. It don't do no good. You can't get through some people when they're set in their ways. So but I'm gonna start having to do say something because I told him once yesterday we were on live and he's I don't like the profanity in there, the F word and the MF that much. Although I did say it once, but I sometimes forget it's on because I ain't thinking because I get aggravated but she always wants to do the live streams when we go out fishing early in the morning and every time he's in the truck he starts up. Usually if you hear me out on the streams when he's not in the back, you won't hear that. But I'm not asleep yet. He said I'm still here, okay? I don't know. I got so much to do, but I ain't getting none of it done. I don't know where I'm gonna be. This phone's hottering. I ain't got nothing done today. I wanted to be up 11:30 getting stuff done, but I'd been 6 hours. I'd have been busy. I don't know why Eddie don't say anything. Well, I gotta go or goodbye or nothing. He just comes in for a second and takes off.
And he's still watching.
I'm telling him no, he's not. I'm not. I'm talking to him, and the next thing I know, he's gone. That's why I wish this thing would tell when somebody goes off. I don't like the thing I used to have. Your name's not Eddie, is it? I said Eddie, but a friend of mine was just in here. I don't. Um, there's sure a lot of people in here. I'd sure like to. The good people that come in here and hang out, and I feel like I already know some of them, and though I've never met them, and I know, but I can tell they seem like good people, and just so many of them I like to go fishing with, and or spend a week with, and hang out and know people and get to meet them and make a video with them and a collaboration. And I don't know, it don't look like I'm gonna get to meet any of them, even one, let alone probably 100 people out here I want to meet. Some of them I can't meet because they're in other countries, and sure is a bunch of them. If I could just take a trip every so many months and had this place all cleaned up and everything got rid of and things straightened up and work together and get this stuff done so we could go do it. That's why I like to do
Thanks.
travel, but it costs me money to put the dogs in the kennel and stuff. That's what I want to do, travel around a little bit and meet some of these people. But I'm waiting on Miss Francis over here. That's what I'm waiting on. I got to go. Sorry to leave so soon. Okay, buddy. Appreciate you dropping in. That's what I like to do. Save a few bucks every few months and take a little trip somewhere and see some of these people. But We gotta go out less and work on it together if you want to do that. Gotta work together. What do you want to do? You want to do that or you don't?
All I'm saying is yesterday or day for yesterday, I told you that I think Willie was with us. I said, we need to call.
Call.
Mm-hmm.
Call who?
You know who it is.
What's it about?
He might be watching.
You can't tell me who it is? There's so many things we talked about. I don't remember. Who are we supposed to call? Don't tell me nothing. Here, hold on a minute.
So we get the.
It's on you now.
Huh?
We never did get that book we supposed to get from that show.
What show? Oh. You lost me.
You know what I'm talking about now?
You lost me.
Hold on, I'll tell you off here. Hold on a minute. Yeah. Um, no, I want to travel to meet other people and stuff. But like I said, we got to cut back on things and work together. And all the stuff's got to stop so we can work together and get this stuff on one track and all this where I don't have to be worried about something going to happen and stressed out because my chest right now is hurting and that stuff's got to stop because I'm after the other night I'm nervous. It's like Roadhog and a few other people were saying in here about the world changing and about the way you can't trust nobody and all that. And then people in there were traveling all over the country and had a YouTube channel. And then he killed her and he lived with her for a year and killed her. So I can't, you know, I don't trust other people.
You're not supposed to say that.
Why? It's part of the news. It's all over the news. Everybody knows it. I don't know how he could kill that pretty young girl like that. That really upset me. And I think there was 3 of them in a week. And I just don't. Wait a minute. Hold. We are not responsible for other people's actions, bro. I know that, but y'all don't know what's going on and what's everything, and I just some situations going on out here, and I'm getting nervous about what's going on because I don't, I ain't scared, like I told the officers as I heard the other night. But when people start coming up and down the street going real slow, and people start doing stuff, then I get nervous. Not for me, but for Frances, because I don't want her hurt. And these people will kill you or use you and throw you away like an empty beer can when they're done with you. They don't play. There's hackers on there. There's murderers on the internet. There's everything. And I don't want her hurting her. No, I've protected her for 12 years to keep her alive. She wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for me calling the doctors when she was on the floor and putting ice on her and stuff and taking care of her. She wouldn't be here. And I don't want her hurt or cut up or somebody tear her to pieces. I'm seeing too much of it on the news. They're driving by shooting people in the. It ain't safe to sit outside anymore. If somebody gets your name or your phone number, your address, they can get the rest of the information on you. And I just don't want nothing to happen. I feel like I wasted 12 years of my life taking care of her. So if something happens to her, she's the only family I got and the only thing I got in this world. So I ain't got no more fishing partner. I ain't got nothing. I'd probably just destroy the boat because I just don't care anymore. Because it's for me and her and our YouTube friends. It's not for somebody else. When I love with all my heart and soul. A lot of you on here know me a lot well because you've heard me talk and you know how I am and you can read a person, but to know how my heart is and the way I feel, but there's a couple of people come in the chat and said, you know, this is one of the best channels and the nicest people and the nicest person you are, Curtis, and all that. I want to, I care about my friends and my people and my family. But more than anything, I care about Frances number one and my dog second. And a German Shepherd will try to protect you with all his life. But if somebody comes up and shoots your dog, that's your family. That's your kid, your fur baby. Everybody has a temper. Everybody cusses. Almost everybody. I've heard the old saying sometimes that people make somebody mad enough to make a preacher cuss. But there's three or four. I'm not a liar and I'm not a thief. If I tell you something, you can count on it. I don't cheat nobody out of nothing. And I ain't been to the doctor in 3 years. I take care of her health and leave mine go. Make sure she's well taken care of. What are you thinking? What you thinking? Hmm. Your dog will let you know if something is wrong. It's up to you to act fast, bro. Yeah, but these people now, well, they're inside though. I don't keep them out in the yard, but people will kill your dog to do what they want to do. And see, I don't want to hurt nobody in this world, but I'm going to protect what I love. And I ain't got nothing but love in my heart, but I ain't going to let somebody kill my dog and get away with it. If they kill my dog, then I'm going to want to, hurt them back because that's like my kid. I call my dog my son or my daughter. That's the way I look at it, because they're part of my family. You know how they call your dog? People say, they say, well, your dog's name. They say, there's your daddy over there about the dog, or your mama. Or people go out the door and tell their dog, daddy and mommy be back. Because my dog or Francis, I'd protect with my own life. I'm getting where I can't talk because if I start talking much more, I'm going to start crying. Nowhere in the Bible does it say, not say, but we made those words up. It's not a sin to say them. This doesn't sound good. The only thing is taking God's name in vain. See, there's a lot of you people out here, and I know a lot of you feel the same way about me, or both of us. We've had so many people say, there's my favorite couple, there's the cutest couple, there's my favorite channel, there's my two cuties. Some of them are dead. What was her name? Big Mama, my little sweeties. But some of you people out here on this channel, I love y'all. Some of you I really have more special places in my heart, though, and you know who you are. And some of you, I don't know you. I could be wrong. But you know how you get a feeling about a person? They got a good heart or they're a good person. And there's one lady on here that said on the chat one night about her husband wasn't good and what he done to her and how he treated her, beat her and all that. Said, I wish I had a good man like Francis got. Been a long time ago. I don't want to cuss. I don't want to do none of that stuff. I just try not to. But if that's the only thing you do wrong, that ain't too bad.
What's wrong with your hand? Your hands are shaking.
Cause my nerves. My heart's not beating right. I can feel it inside. It's hard for me to breathe this time. What was that?
That's Facebook.
Over there?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that was. It wasn't this one?
Mm-mm.
I just forgot what was. Oh, I know what I was going to say. I got off track. It's just like Revy. She surely seems like a nice lady. I know Jen's a nice lady. Comes in here. I don't know her, but just the things like she just said there, you can tell she seems like a really good lady and a good person. You can tell John's a good guy. You can just tell different people, the personality. And you can tell when somebody's really a good person that you'd really like to have your friend or get to know, you know. And like Eddie was in here earlier, I met him in person, but I never got to go back fishing with him. But he really seemed nice. And when I care about somebody, I care about them deeply with all my heart. And several people saying about it, even my old friend Marilyn, she said I wear my heart on a sleeve, and I'm very tender-hearted and very soft-spoken, and I get my feelings hurt real easy. I don't know how much charge it's got on. I need to see who that is. Hey, Shaw, buddy, how you doing, bro?
Hey, Sean. Hey,
Shaw, not
Shaw. How you doing?
Oh, it's Dawn. He said he didn't catch. He went to Tin Rock, but didn't catch anything today. But he shot some reloads with his gun. That's all it was. Yeah, it was just him. I couldn't figure out what was going on.
Ow!
What happened?
You're banging the baseboard. Hurt my head.
Oh, I'm sorry. Didn't mean to. We're just sitting down.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh.
Sure.
I mean it. Never hurt you on purpose, that's for sure. Done a couple times by accident, a couple times I felt bad, but somebody said, hi, Sean. I'm Shaw. I gotta sleep now. It's almost midnight, okay, bro? Okay, if you gotta go to bed, buddy, you gotta go to bed. I wish I'd get in bed by midnight sometimes. Willie said we both need to get to bed by 10 so we can get up. And I would. I'm willing to do it. My mom and dad used to watch the 10 o'clock news and go to bed every night by 11. And that's not too bad. Lord created the day and the night for a reason. You're supposed to sleep at night, be awake in the morning. Farmers get on their fields at daybreak, 7 in the morning or whenever, and you're supposed to, and you got till 7 or 9, you got 12 hours to work and do stuff, and enjoy life. Then you wind down in the evenings, get you something to eat, and you're supposed to go to bed, like 10 or 11, so you can be back up the next morning. You're supposed to have 8 hours sleep. And that's the way the Lord designed it. People don't do it that way. Night, John. Appreciate you, buddy. Driving lesson at 1 p.m. my time. That'd be 8 o'clock in the morning here. Got to take a driving lesson. We're approaching the 2 hour mark in 1 minute and a half exactly. We will be at the 2 hour mark. Is that thing kicking on again? And they get cold.
5 o'clock would be like 2 hours. Another minute.
See, 5 o'clock, you mean 7 o'clock.
5 to 7 be 2 hours.
No, 7 o'clock will be 2 hours exactly. You must have went right on at 5, yeah. As soon as that thing hits 7 o'clock, it's going to be right on, because it's another half a minute. It'll be right after that hits 7. You went right on exactly at 5, 5 o'clock. Well, it is now hit. We got 30 seconds left, so we got a half a minute. So you must have went on at 5 o'clock and a half a minute after. It's good to see you back in the chat, y'all. We got a 20 thumbs up. It's pretty dang good. This stream, I think, is cuss-free so far. What's his name? Roadhog Kendall says he can't get 20 minutes into his, so he's cussing. Still got 3 people that ain't saying anything. I wonder if I know who a couple of them are. Well, they ain't gonna hear nothing bad anybody ain't. If they are listening, they're gonna hear all good, so. A couple guys told me they sit back and listen. I can't remember. They said, I listen to your chats a lot, I just don't say anything. I can't remember who it was, though. The other night, they said, it's still me, I'm still here. But a lot of times nobody says anything. Usually if I'm in a chat, I'll at least put a set of eyeballs in, the eyes, so if somebody knows I'm still watching. That way I let them know I'm there. If I don't want to say anything, I just put some eyes in there.
But sorry from yesterday morning for all that cussing, all
I don't even want
different stuff in there.
I don't even want.
I'm very, very sorry, you guys.
What brung that one part up anyway?
Willie said it.
Well,
I didn't bring it up.
Yeah, but he's always talking stuff to you. He talks about you guys, about spanking her, just nasty stuff, about making her butt red. He does that kind of stuff. I mean, it's just crazy stuff. And I told him, he says, we need to stop. He does it. I don't even say that kind of stuff to her. I don't talk that way to her. I treated her with respect when I met her. I waited 6 months before I even done anything to her. I wanted to show her I was different. I'm not like that. Everybody else only thinks with something else. They don't think with up here. I was never like that. It's just some people's minds are that way, and I don't know why. And you tell him we're on live, and he'll say, "Okay, I'm sorry," and right back and does it again. But see, I like to. One thing aggravates me. I want to get on the lake at 7 a.m. because it gets hot. Because she gets too hot and she gets overheated. I'm only thinking about her. He jumps on my butt for saying, "Babe, need your hat? You need to quit babying her." Well, that's the way I am. I don't want her burnt. Her neck gets all burnt. She had 3rd-degree burns once before. I don't want her. But I put suntan. I walk her to the front of the boat and put suntan lotion on her to take care of her. Spray the back of her neck, spray her arms, put her hat on her head, and make sure she's taken care of. He don't care. My woman, I'd bust her around, slap her around. He said, tell her to get your ass in there, make me some. See, I don't talk like that. She gets up when she wants to. That's what she wants to. I don't drink. I don't smoke. I don't take drugs. I don't do all that stuff. I don't waste money. She wants to go out, I take her out. She got a maid. Her stepdad even said I spoil her. I said, why you do that for her? Why you go get her water out of the refrigerator? She got 2 legs. I said, because I love her. I love her too, but I'm not going to kiss her butt. You know? I'm just different. Just different. The mold's broken. Follow me, that's the name of that song. Wherever I go, you'll never find nobody else like me. Swim through your veins like the fishes in the sea. Yep. I will guarantee you won't find nobody else like me. You know, we didn't get a dime yesterday, and I ran that outboard motor clear across the lake, and he never gave us one dime. All that I burned plus going out there and see, I didn't get nothing. So he didn't put out nothing again. That was another free ride that he done. I just thought about that. Nothing was said. All the extra waiting there, and them waves hitting and trying to push. It was hard for me to steer that back there, and he didn't help me. That's the thing. I can't do that every time. He said he'll help and chip in. He didn't share expenses.
Like Ann said, Free Willy.
Yeah, but he gets just as much as I got, and sometimes he works and goes out and gets extra here and there. And he's got, what's his name up there helping him? He just don't want to let go of it. And everybody on the channel, if I look back on the old chats and I can bring it up again, they'll say if I was down there, I'd pay for everything if you're taking me fishing and using your boat, and he won't even pay half. And then he was hinting for something he brings his drinks and then he was hinting for something else. Did you hear him yesterday? Waiting for me to say, I ain't gonna drink, you got anything? Well, I guess I gotta drink Pepsi because I ain't got anything else. Why don't you pack more waters in? If that's what he wanted. He never takes enough to last him the day. He always wants me to give him mine.
Free Willy.
That's a movie, Free Willy. It's about a whale, though. You ever watch that movie?
No.
That's a movie out there. It's Free Willy and Free Willy 2. It's a movie. That's where they got that from. It's about this big whale. The whale's real friendly, and he's in a thing. It's called, his name's Free Willy.
That's what it says. Who is that?
Whale wins.
Hmm?
I'm Francis's fiance. We've been together for over 12 years.
Hmm?
You talked. Oh, that was Willie. I know who you're talking about. Yeah, that was Willie putting the lotion on her. He's talking about that. Was that your dad putting lotion? That was Willie. Remember that lady? Willie put the lotion on it when I had the camera going. I forgot about that. That was Willie. It wasn't me. That guy. Remember when the day Willie put the lotion on the back of
Who
your?
is that?
That's Whale Twins. I don't know who that is though. It wasn't me. Well, I'm usually the one doing it. That was Willie. That's the older guy we took fishing yesterday. Yeah, Willie. He's up. Yeah, yeah. Because he said, well, I usually go up the front of the boat, but since he was sitting in the middle, he agreed to put it in there. He said I could be her dad. He always jokes, but no, he's not her dad though. Actually, I knew Willie for years, quite a few years, and then when me and Francis got together, I introduced her to him, and he helped her learn how to fish a little better and stuff like that. He's just the old guy that talks, but he's the one that talks all the crazy stuff in the live streams and all that. They call him Bassmaster Willie. We got a lot of fishing videos out there. Whale wins. Who are you, bud? I don't recognize I know you. Do I know you, bud? But anyway, thanks for coming in. Good to have you in the chat. Are you new to my channel, or where do you know us from, or where? Squirrel Magnet Fishing. Hey, buddy. Good to have you on the live, man. Not a real good normal live, but just laying here in the bed talking a little bit, but it's good to have you in. I don't comment much, just like to watch live fishing. Okay. Well, I can't do live fishing on the lake too much because I just, most of the places we go don't have no signal. Well, everybody thinks we're married. I don't say any different. Might as well be. I've been together 12 years, and after you're together 7, they say you are anyway. I've been together, like I said, I asked her to marry me, and I want to be married to her. And like I said, I just don't say anything when people say that because I just leave it go at that. But I never loved nobody like I love her. So, but other people won't stay out of aggravating and causing problems and stuff, and that's why I'm stressed out. Yeah, I know your channel. I remember you from a while back. I picked you up. Yeah, we added each other. Squirrel Magnet Fishing. Hello, Heather. Good to see you, my friend.
Like.
Yeah.
Put a like on it.
On what?
Put thumbs on it.
Oh, yeah. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. Anybody that's in here just I didn't see the thumbs go up. Everybody come in and put a thumbs up. Whale, Squirrel Magnet, please put your thumbs up for us. We appreciate it. Yeah, I don't get drunk. I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. I don't beat on nobody. If I tell you something, you can.
You beat on the bottle.
What bottle?
Dust on a bottle.
Well, that's a song, Dust on the Bottle. I don't beat on no bottle.
I'm messing around. You know I'm messing around.
But I just, 21 thumbs up, 5 people watching. Like I said earlier, nobody's perfect, but I do take good care of her.
Sorry about yesterday morning.
Francis, don't
Alright.
apologize for that. You ain't done nothing wrong. How are you guys doing today? I ain't getting nothing done. Fortunately, I had to work today. How's the doggos doing? Oh, I don't know. Wearing me out's what they're doing, but I got to figure out what we're doing with them too. But oh, trying to think. I appreciate you coming in, Squirrel Magnet. It's good to have you, buddy. I appreciate all the channels. I like to support the other fishing channels and try to add most of them. And I got a lot of people, a lot of gaming channels come in. I got a lot of different kind of channels come in here, and made a lot of good friends through here over the years. I just wished I could get everything done and get through everything and get everything back to normal. No, we went yesterday morning. We really caught a lot of them yesterday. I didn't. Well, I lost mine. I really didn't get anything on. I was doing a lot of time filming. My line broke twice. Well, I think a fish broke it and put it on a log twice. So I had to fix my line. I think it was 3 times yesterday. I didn't get much fishing done. Every time I tried to fix my hook back on, try to get my hook and weight and line tied back on, Willie or her catching there, so I got another one, and I had to flip the camera around there and get them catch the fish, and they hooked up a lot of times too. Francis got stuck. Willie got stuck a couple times on the limbs, and there's a lot of limbs down there, so I didn't get no fish in the darn boat, but they slayed them. But I lost a big one at the top of the water, and we lost quite a few, about as many as we caught. But we done really good yesterday for the first time in this other lake that we've been in a couple times, but we went in a different spot, and big big Matt fishing and frustrations. Yeah, fishing frustrations. John was just in here. He had to go to bed because it's 11:30 over there in the UK. Yeah, John's my friend. Um, I'm friends with a lot of the catfishing channels too. Um, I'm friends with a lot of them. Avid was in here the other day. Avid fisherman Ace comes in. She uploads them, but she don't. We're way behind on videos, and well, with the video from yesterday, there's no fish on that, Heather. There's no fish on that. That's not the video. It'll be out in a few, well, probably. She's got these videos scheduled clear out. She's not putting them on every 2 weeks. She's got them scheduled clear up to the first of the year. So this video from yesterday probably won't hit till the first of the year. She's got the way she's putting them on. I told her to put them on every week, and but she runs the videos, so we're way backed up on videos. But we didn't get to go fishing back in May and June. It rained so much, we didn't get to fish much, and we lost fishing for a couple months. My watch hours are way down. I'm almost fixing to lose monetization. I got my watch hours are way down, and I'm trying to do a little bit of lives to get them back up and everything. And um, but there ain't no fishing on the video yesterday. That was just on the road. There ain't nothing in there. You didn't miss anything there. Um, we didn't do a live on the lake or nothing. That'll be out later. Well, it's the way she wants to do them. I told her to put them on every week, but we might run out though. But I don't know. It's the way she wants to do them, so she does them the way she wants. Um, I don't know. We upload them, usually upload them into the computer, yeah, a day or two, but they don't get put onto the thing. She has to put them, sometimes some of them can be put directly on, but you have to piece them all together, all the little clips and whatever, and you have to piece them all together and put them in the editing program and all that. I ain't even good at that. I let her do all that, but wasn't for her, I would never get them on. Or if there's cussing in them or anything, it'd be right in there because I can't. I'm not good at editing them and taking them, cutting them, and all that. I'm just not good at all that. I could probably put them on, but I would never be able to edit them. Some things Francis, I'm very smart, but some things Francis is better than me at doing, like that kind of stuff. She's really good at it, and there are just some things I can't do either. You can't be perfect at everything. An old school teacher taught me that one time. I wish I had a channel like that. I guess I'm lucky to have what I got. I'm sure happy for the good friends I've got that stuck with us through the last couple years, and really glad for the good ones I've got that stuck there with us. Some of them didn't stick, and there's a few friends I really miss. A few locals around here that don't really get to talk to anymore. And I think I'm one of them. I don't know. I'd have to go there and look. If your channel's got content on it, I know I'm subscribed to it, and I'm subscribed to some that don't have any content, but I just don't go up much anymore, Heather. I just don't go up. And every time I get 5 or 6, I go down 3 or 4. And I was up to 2,137, I think, or 39 at one time, or 42. I can't remember. Then we're down to 2,120 something. We finally picked up a couple here a while back, got back up to around 37 or 38. I just can't gain people. The two problems I got good friends and the ones that have stuck with me, but the problem I have is getting good panels. I can't never get a good panel when I was on. I have trouble keeping people, and I watch other panels, and somebody will have a 2 or 3 hour live stream, and then people will stay up there the whole time and they're laughing. When I get a panel, everybody says I gotta go. They won't stay. Second thing is getting subscribers. Third thing is getting my chat built up. When I gave stuff away, I had 39 people in the chat. Other times I can only get 10, 12 if I'm lucky. A lot of people come through, but they're never all there at the same time. And that's the three problems I have is holding people in the chat. And then when a lot of stuff happened and a lot of stuff went on, which I won't go into, back around May or something, we lost a few people and or whatever. And there's 3 or 4 people who are that I consider friends that I'm gonna say if you live in with a, I'm gonna say a 60 or 70 mile, 80 mile range, an hour, 2 hour drive from me. I consider you my friend, if I went fishing with you or whatever, that are in this general area that I think the world of. And some of them didn't stick. I think a couple people got upset about something or whatever, but I wouldn't take nothing for their friendship, and I still want to fish with them and love them dearly. I mean, so that's just the way I am when I meet somebody. And different things happen, and I don't know, I miss a lot of the old times. And it's the trouble every time I go into Walmart or someplace. Like yesterday, my friend Milton went fishing with us. He plays music on his boat because he's got a big boat and he's got a radio in it. And I had to watch filming when he got over by us because it was picking up his music in the background. And one time we went fishing with him. I said, I can't. He said, well, turn it down for a little bit or something. But I don't like to say anything on his boat, and I don't like to say anything. And I know everybody's so far away. And I want you to know this. I'm going to say this again. Coyote is special in my heart. He's not in here, but I'm still going to say something about him. Coyote's special because of what he done for me. You're special to me, Heather. Very special. Coyote's very special. The ones that give me super chats that I'll never forget. Mud Tramp, Captain, a few people that gave me a big chat. Road Warrior. These people are just good people that gave me chats. I think a lot of Backroads and Bass because the way he tells it like it is on his channel. I like him, but there's people I love. Heather is Jen's a good lady. Heather, I think a lot of. Revy's a nice lady. I like you people because you're good people. As long as you treat you right, that's the way I am. You treat somebody right, just don't make you mad, and that's the way I am. But I love y'all because you laugh, you're good on the panel, and I think the world of you. And once somebody has my back, that means even more. And I know Coyote and Heather always has my back. Now, if I'm in the wrong, I'm sure they wouldn't. But if they think I'm in the right, they're there for me. And I don't forget things. There's a setting in your, because I shut mine off. It's a Google setting where you go in there and you shut it off for something where your super chat won't work or no money can come out of your PayPal or something. And somebody may have shut that off. I don't know. I can't afford to give super chats, and remember, I'm struggling myself. I had all these bills. I still got work I got to do on my truck. It needs a bunch of work done on it. and all that and everything. I just don't have the money to do all that stuff and help other people. It ain't because I don't want to. I just don't have the funds. What you doing? Huh? Are you on YouTube or something else?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube.
On our channel?
Max and Sapphire.
I'd be afraid. You know, a lady lived across the street from me. Well, across from where my mom and dad's house was, where I'm at now. But I used to live on another street. But she lived right down the street from me. She mailed me $5. She mailed me $5 for my birthday every year. It never got to me. My sister mailed me down a check for Christmas. I never got it. She mailed me a second one. I got it. Somebody else got in their mailbox. I to put cash in the mail is very dangerous. I mean, money order check. A lot of people got my address out there. I don't know who's got my address that you could get it from. I'm trying to think, but I wouldn't want to put cash in an envelope. I don't think that would be too good. I'm trying to think. I don't know. Some of them probably ain't kept my address though, but there's a few people who already got my address because I mailed a lot of stuff out for YouTube, for the T-shirts and stuff. So a lot of people have my address. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm gonna put this on mute real quick. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. I still want to be rude going to the bathroom when I'm on live chat, and y'all have to hear that. So, um, huh? What now?
You on the phone when you going to the bathroom?
I put it on mute and held it against my shirt so nobody'd have to hear anything. That's what I just said. I didn't want to be rude. Like Willie's on the phone with you, you can hear him peeing in the toilet. Yeah, he talks to her on the phone. You can hear him in there using the toilet. So I don't know. Do I like what? I have bills out the yin yang. Money in the birthday card. My birthday's in August. Francis in March. They're both the same day. Both on the same day of the month. Just different years. I hate that when my throat gets dry. Um, are you on our Facebook, Revy Guns? I don't know if you're on our Facebook or not. Or I'm trying to think. Oh, I need you on the panel one night, Revy Guns. I never got to see what you look like. Y'all know how ugly I am, and I don't get to see what y'all look like. Oh, you gotta look at my ugly old mug. I'm just beautiful in my heart, that's all. I got a good heart. They say it's what's on the inside that's beautiful, the what counts. I know. Here's the thing: the darn post office boxes are so expensive. I can't remember. It was like I can't remember how much they were. Now I looked them up. They were so high, and I can't even remember. I looked it up one time. I had to look it up and let y'all know again. But the post office box, I don't get nothing mailed to me that much. And if you get it in the town, or the bigger city, I guess that's the way I'll put it, their post office boxes are twice as high. Now I can go to a smaller town outside of this town, but I had to drive like 10 mile out and 10 mile back, which I wouldn't go real. But I can save almost half on the post office box for 6 months, but it's still not what you call cheap. So the post office box really ain't worth it to me. Which one, Rattletrap? Somebody just texted on Facebook again. I don't know if it was Dawn or who. I got to see who it is. If it's him, I ain't worried about it. Probably Dawn. Hmm. Where's Mastermind at, Revy? I just, I mean, I know what Heather looks like and everything. I just never seen little. You know, y'all get to see me, and I've said that to so many people out there. There's like 3 or 4 people that say they live here in the same town I do, and they're like, say I see you at the lake, or I go out to that lake and fish too. I said, well, we need to meet up because you get to see me. I know who you are, and you don't, and I don't know what you look like, you know. So if they could see me out there on the lake fishing and say hi, and when I ran into a few people that said I watch you and stuff, and I feel like a celebrity, but I never know who knows me, and I don't know them. So I mean, I guess if somebody didn't like it, they could walk up and say, "You're that." Uh, I can't say the word because they'll be cussing, but and boom, punch you out and say, "I don't like you" or something, you know. But I'm just joking. But you know what I mean, because it can go both ways. But people say, "Oh, I love your channel and all that," but I don't know who they are, and you can't see somebody. Everybody sees you, and okay. Well, I mean, I ain't seen him for weeks. I hadn't seen him for weeks or months. He used to come in here all the time. I hadn't seen him in here, and I don't see him going live. And I didn't know if he's okay or what, because I know he gets sick and stuff. I didn't know. I had a question I wanted to ask you, but I don't know. I don't like asking personal questions though. But are you guys both in the same state or what? Or you guys know each other personally or anything? I'm just not a nosy person. Sometimes I'm just curious. See, I'm like this. If I ask somebody something, but I like them to be the same way with me, I used to tell people, and they'll say, or people, I hate it when somebody comes up, and Willie does this. He'll say, "Will you do me a favor?" Or if I ask you something, will you answer it? Well, see, I don't like that. I don't know what you're going to ask me. Maybe I don't want to answer it. You can't tell somebody you're going to do something for them until you know what it is. But he does that all the time. He'll say, "Will you do me a favor?" Or "Will you do this for me when you get a chance?" Well, I don't want to say yes. I mean, you know what I'm saying. Somebody can say, "Well, you kissed my butt." I ain't gonna kiss his butt. So you know what I'm saying. I'm joking around, but you don't know what somebody's going to ask you, and I'm just that way. I'm this way. Like if I ask somebody a question you don't want to answer, say I'd rather not say, or that's personal, and I accept that for an answer too. One question was, "Were you two? Are you two in the same state, and have you ever met? Have you ever met him?" Hey, Nick. Oh, so I guess it answers my other question. And you're dating then. So, okay, that's what I wondered because I didn't want to say anything about her. I see him tell, "Hey, sweetie," or "Hey, baby," or something like that in the chats. I didn't know if you two were dating or what. I was just curious. Kenny seems all right. He seems like a nice guy. He just more, I don't know. He always sits there, don't say much. He falls asleep a lot. He acts like he's cold all the time. He's always got his toboggan and his hat on. I get cold easy too, though. So, because a lot of people call baby and stuff and they ain't dating somebody, but I don't think you should call somebody baby or sweetie or what's the other word, darling and all that stuff if you ain't dating them or never met them or something. But that's just me. I jumped on Willie because he always calls Fran. I said, "Why don't you call her by her name? Why do you call her baby? She's not your baby." He plans on moving in with me down the line. Oh, oh, I get cold. I can be sitting in a restaurant and just get the chills. I had to put another shirt on. They had the air conditioner down so low. I've always done that way. I don't know if it's something with my circulation or what, but I just get cold so easy. What's that for?
Mm, so I'm bogged up right now.
I gotta get something to drink. Darn. I didn't get my trash cans in either. It's dark outside. But I get cold real easy. Somebody else can say I'm not cold a bit or get warm. I get chills with the air conditioner. But then the air conditioner will kick off, and then I get warm on the covers. So I throw the covers off, and that thing will kick back on, and then it just starts freezing me, and I have to pull them on. It keeps waking me up. So I think it's hard when you two ain't the same temperature. It's hard to find, and I told Francis this before though, but it's hard to find somebody that has the same likes and like me and her both love to fish. And I didn't have a boat before I met her. We got the boat together. We created the channel together, and she picked the name of it because the name of the boat, and everybody thinks it's called the lure, but it's called the name of the boat because it's an old boat. And we called it an old rattle trap, and that's all. And she was good about picking that. Sometimes I wish the name wasn't that though, but anyway, and having things in common and getting along. And it's hard to find another person that don't smoke if you smoke or if you do, and different things that I like about her that I didn't like about somebody else, and you can't find somebody that. Because if you get, I got with a couple girls when I was younger in life, and they smoked and they quit smoking when they got with me, and then they went back to smoking because they got back with some guy that smoked afterward after they quit smoking all them years. If you're a girl and you get with the guy that smokes, you end up smoking, or when they get around all money for their cigarettes, they take all your money, and or if they drink, they're going to take your money, or they beat you around and stuff like that. I'm not like that. She always has money left. I don't take all her money. Neither one of them smoke. That's why I said we're good together, because we got a lot in common. And that's why. You like it where you can. I don't like it cold, but I like it to be coolness. Wrap in a blanket. I can't sleep if I get too cold in the blankets. I just can't get warm in the blankets. I'd have to pile on a bunch of them. I don't like the cold. This is a good name for a boat and a YouTube channel. I don't like the cold. Oh, I've changed a lot and gave up a lot, but you both have to give. And that's what I've been trying to explain to Francis. You both have to give. Um, Sometimes all my life I've always felt like I do all the giving. Like say you want to go out tonight, but the other person doesn't want to go, then you say, okay, we can stay home tonight. But the next time the other person's got to give. But it can't be one way all the time, or whatever you do, you have to say okay and do what the other person wants sometimes. And you got to give to receive, and you got to give back. If they're doing something for you, you got to give them something back. I mean, if they're doing what you want to do, then you have to do something they want to do sometimes. And I'm willing to go 60-40, I'm willing to go over the half. And everybody says it's got to be half and half, but the drinking thing is a no-go. Yeah, see, that's the thing. Like I've said this many a times. Women told me when I was younger, Curtis, you're such a nice guy. I would love to have somebody like you. My old man beats the crap out of me when he gets home. And I got friends, I've seen the bruises on them and all that. And I'm not, but I go right back to him because he's so nice when he's not drinking. But, I don't get it. It seems like when you're nice to somebody, it's taken for granted when you beat the crap out of somebody that people like you. I don't know why. These women stay with them guys that beat the crap out of them like that and get drunk and waste all their money. But I don't know. I never understood that. But some of them are afraid though. They're afraid of them. But drinking's not a good thing, no. West end of the state is getting 5 to 19 inches of snow tonight through tomorrow. South Dakota. I don't cam up, but I do use my real life picture as an avatar picture when I get on panels. But I do use my real.
Where's the rain at?
Willie said it was going to rain too. It said scattered, so that means everybody won't get it. Some areas are going to get downpour.
It's breezy out there.
Some area will. Well, it was breezy on that one side of the lake when he was there yesterday. It was cool. It was cool. I went through my first marriage. Yeah, people. I don't know. If I was gonna, I don't know. Somebody going out to bars, that ain't no good and stuff. I don't know how these women can date these guys that dip. I don't know how they can date a guy and kiss him that dips and that stuff running out of their mouth. I don't know how they can date him. I don't know how they can do it, but I don't know. Dipping is disgusting, Tyler said. I agree, but
Tyler.
my worst habit's cussing. And sometimes I get angry too quick, I guess, but it's just hard when you have to deal with people like Willie. I'll put it that way.
I know what he's gonna do.
Who?
He's gonna scare the kids again.
Oh, I don't know.
Huh?
Mm. We don't ever have to worry about being on my panel. A couple people knows this, and there was one guy. He was a big old boy. I'll just put it that way. He was on my panel one night, and people were calling him fat and why don't you and picking on him, and I stood up for him, and he said, "I really appreciate that, Curtis." And I don't let people abuse people, and they're not going to abuse the women or talk dirty to them in my chat. Or I've had some come in and say something to Francis before, and who's that? What's that ugly thing you got next to you? Who's that fat girl you got? I said, you're just jealous because you ain't got anything that looks that good. And that's what I say, and I blog them out there. And I've had some people say something dirty, and I've had to say stuff dirty to the other ladies in the chat. And they used to do it to my friend Sally when she come in or disrespect her. So I gave her a wrench so she could take it, and then somebody ended up raping her and killing her. And she's one of the best friends I had in my chat. Just But you don't have to worry about it in my chat because somebody says anything out of place to you or something. I'm only going to warn them about once, and they're going to get timed out. And the second time, if I have to warn them again, they're going to get blocked. I'm not going to play with them. Mm. Well, I don't have no light in the front room. I have to turn on the lights, but I got that backup light behind the bedpost light. But you can, huh? Castleman? Hey, buddy. Good to see you, Castleman. Thanks for being here. Um, you can get a light to put behind you or some kind of a light, something to give you some lighting or whatever. But I guess it don't matter even if you're a little dark. But I'm dark right now. I don't. People complain about it, but I don't. People ought to be blessed I'm in the dark. That way they don't have to look at me, huh? They have tried that with me and Curtis. What do I do? Blast their right back. Oh. Well, I hadn't had nobody do it in my chat with you, Heather, or that I ever seen. If I did, I guess I missed it. I would look like yours does right now. Well, I could still see you if it was like this right here, but I can sit at my desk for extra
There's
light.
Candy Bug.
Dawn! I didn't even know he had access to this anymore. I never seen him in here. How my buddy Dawn doing? You still eating them old pies, are you? I ain't had one of them pies since the last time I was with you fishing, I believe. I quit.
Here too.
I quit.
We're still in Leicester eating the moon pies.
Yeah, but that's back when we was fishing with him. God, I ain't had none of them for ages. Willie bought one up to that store by Tenorock that morning. They sell the individual banana ones in there, the full size ones, and that one store was the only place I ever seen them up there, but that little store by Tenorock up on 33, and they sell the individual. Yeah, Don could run right up there and get them because they're close to his house. They sell the big moon pies in that little store up there, the one above Tenorock, the banana ones and the chocolate ones. I like the vanilla ones. It's the ones I like, but people talk about how I look, talk about how they look. I give that mess right back.
What's Revican saying?
That's another channel. It's got our picture on it, I think, but it's another channel that I made up in the beginning where I was going to do more outdoor stuff on, but I never got the channel going. I don't have any videos on it. I was going to do like filming the, you know, outside things like lizards, butterflies, whatever I come across and stuff. And I never done anything with it because I wanted to get this one going. So I concentrated on getting 1,000 and everything. And I never done nothing with that channel. And I run all this, so I put everything on here. So, what?
You want to get Kenny Bugs and you want a blue orange or not? He don't need one.
Was down at Tenorock today. I got to get on and do laundry. Hope you have a good night. Night, Heather. You got to go. Why so quiet?
Wow.
I feel bad. I feel bad if that's her because I never said hi yet. Oh.
Why so quick?
Quiet. Francis. Oh, that's what Revy said. Hopefully that counts. But yeah, if I got something to say to somebody or something, I message them on Facebook or call them on the phone and talk to them so I can instead of doing all that because if I want to tell somebody something, I'd rather talk to them on the phone and talk it out if I got a problem or something. I want to try to keep the YouTube channel clean and just message me on Facebook or something to keep the everything off of YouTube, please. Loaded up some ammo and hit the Tenor Rock Range. Oh, I thought you said you was fishing today. I didn't think you said you was shooting. I thought you said you was at Tenor Rock. I thought you went fishing.
Cider Creek.
He said the Tenor Rock Range, he said.
Mm.
I can't read that. It's too far away. Well, it's Monday. It won't be as bad on Monday. But today was Columbus Day, though, so that's why there wasn't no mail. I went and checked the mailbox. Thought I didn't get a mail. There ought to be some mail in the box tomorrow then.
Too many stupid people on the weekends.
Oh, Dawn. Boy, were the bass biting at Lake Hancock yesterday. Oh, man, one after the other, big ones. She lost a big one top of the water. Willie said it was over 8 pounds. One come up.
Down on
He
under
said
the
it might have been.
water.
He said it been 10. Might have been 10 pounds. He seen it swim off as it fell off the hook. He seen it going away. He said it was at least 8 or 9, 10 pounds. Uh, I was bringing my worm in. It was a dark colored worm, like it wasn't a June bug. It was called Okeechobee crawl. It was called. I was bringing it into the top of the water. It's blue and black, with speckles in it. A bass hit it right at the top of the water. He missed it, but I seen him. He's a big one. I mean, he made a heck of a splash. William Francis heard the splash. He had my worms. He was a big one. There's some big ones in the back of that thing. I'm gonna tell you what. Um, Over by them islands, me and you were fishing that time. But there's some big ones over in there. I'm gonna tell you what. That lake is loaded with some nice fish now. I just wish it wasn't so far across there. But man, I'll tell you what. We had a bunch of fish in there yesterday. Most of them were like 1, 2, 2.5, 3 pound range. But they were biting one after the other. They just kept hitting them. And a lot of them they lost. And they got 2 or 3 before I got them on camera, but I never seen so many fish yesterday. So Lake Hancock, it was busy yesterday. Boat ramp was packed. They were lined around there behind us, though. It was busy. The boat ramp was really busy. But I just don't like the trip across the lake. But other than that, it's okay.
That's up to Curtis if he wants to go Wednesday.
Oh, I'm tired. I'm wore out now. I got to get stuff down here. You got to go to the doctor. I got
To Thursday.
I know. I got all the stuff to do. We didn't get nothing done here today. I'm way behind on stuff. We ain't got no laundry done. It's backed up. We got all the stuff to do. I told you if we had the house all done and had everything done, then we could spend all of our time fishing because grass is fixed to slow down, but we need to get all the stuff done. But sometimes 10 rock just as good on 5. Sometimes pig date's good. A lot of people say they do good on shop. I don't know. People do good on 3.
Thursday, I gotta go and do that COVID test. I rescheduled last month to this month.
Yeah, I don't know where to go in 3 or shop, either one really, and I ain't too crazy about going to shop, but I guess it's okay. Just a ways back in there though. picnics.
before they do the seizure. I think week after next.
No, you go in this Thursday. You got another appointment next Thursday. That's when they do it.
That's what I said.
A week from this Thursday.
No, I never had. I had COVID last year, not this year.
I don't think it was that. I think you just had some cold or something. No, they won't let you do it. They won't touch you anymore in the hospital or do any test on your procedures now at the surgery center unless you have a COVID test 1 week
COVID
before.
test.
Every time now. It's got so bad the doctors don't want to be around you, so they make you take the test before they do. Because of her bad stomach and her conditions, they have to look down her throat once every 18 months. It was a year now. It's updated to like 18 months or so, but so they have to go down there once a year. Now they make you do all the other years. The year before last, she didn't have to do that when she went, but now this year they're making her do it because I think she went right before the COVID hit. It was in March or something. Or
No,
February.
February.
Well, that's why. And COVID hit in about March or April of 20. So she got it February of 20 and she didn't have to do the COVID test. Now you have to do the COVID test before they look down her throat.
Yes, the food was stuck, remember?
Upper GI.
I think it's last year when the food was stuck, right? Can't remember. This Friday should be having a video coming out this Friday.
Heather said you need to do them every week for the algorithms. She said you need to keep them going in there every week to get your thing fixed right. That's the only way to work. You're supposed to do them every week because she said her husband's got 40,000 channels, 40,000 subscribers, 40,000 subscribers on his channel, and that's how his gets built up good, the algorithms and everything. She says she knows how to run the channel because that's why you need the videos going every week. I said, well, I told her I wanted them to go in there, but she ain't putting them in there like that. If you run out of videos, you just do, like some of the other stuff we got going on around here.
Oh, really?
Link up a video. Oh, Mastermind watches, okay.
Who's that?
Mastermind, Kenny, you know who Mastermind is.
Oh. Do we know him?
Who?
Mastermind.
Yes, he's been on our panel. You know who he is.
For real?
He forgets stuff. You went over and he watched him play the little games with the little guys on them and stuff. Going through the mazes and stuff. Remember when you used to go in and watch him? And he usually has a saw cat or toboggan on his head when he's in his chat.
Okay, I forgot.
Well, I'm glad of that. Yeah, I remember that night. Yeah, it's been a while.
Almost been 3 hours. Yeah, it's 3 hours now. It's going on 4 now.
60, 120, 180, 180 is 3. So it's 3 hours and 9 minutes.
It's almost 4, right?
No, 3 hours and 9 minutes. 180 is 3 hours. 60 times 3 is 180. 60 minutes in an hour.
Mm.
I'm glad we did. Y'all are on some good people. I try. I wish everybody could see that.
Thank you, Rebekin.
Some people think I guess some people think I don't know. I guess I can't please everybody, but I love everybody anyway. People never see, I mean, you can do something wrong one time and somebody will remember that. You can give somebody clothes, you can take them out to dinner, you can do everything for them, and something you do wrong and don't even mean to do it, and they'll remember that and cuss you out and never talk to you again. They never remember the good times. I've got stories I could tell you now what people have done to me and what I've done for them, and you wouldn't believe it.
Who's that? You know who that is?
Who? I don't comment much. He said, no, I don't know who he is. I just like to watch fishing, he said. It might be somebody in another name, too, that knows us. Went and picked my wife's medicine up at the grocery store and picked up a gallon of milk. Mm. Just now, you mean? But everybody has
Wow.
bad days and bad times. Just because somebody's upset in one live stream doesn't mean they don't have a good live stream. So you got to look at the good ones with the bad. Everybody's not going to be happy all the time. Everybody's not going to be in a good mood all the time. This here's been a good live stream, and I mean, and I won't get no good comments probably on it or whatever. But I don't think you should comment unless you got
Mm.
something. People used to say, "Well, you didn't catch no fish, or that fish is too small." If you ain't got, I was always taught if you ain't got nothing good to say, don't say anything. And a lot of people's videos, if I don't like them, I don't even comment on
Mm.
them.
Yeah, we haven't went grocery store in 3 to 4 weeks. And we went
I'm running out of a lot of stuff. Well, I go to the store. There's no Gatorade in the stores. There's no Powerade hardly. The Gatorade's always corrupt. They were out of Peter Pan peanut butter. There wasn't hardly no peanut. All the creamy peanut butter was going at Walmart the other day. Um, a few other things I can't remember what they were. They were out of stock. A lot of things have been out.
Small Town Cat Fisher. Small Town, Curtis.
Small town catfisher, welcome, buddy. Good to see you tonight. Thanks for being here. I just bad. I wanted to get some more peanut butter. Couldn't even get that. Oh, ravioli. Chef Boyardee ravioli in the can. They didn't have none of that. That was the third thing I went to get. There wasn't none of that. Um, there's so many things they're out of. Wait till Christmas, he said.
Hmm.
There won't be anything. I don't know. I had trouble getting dog food about a year ago. I had to order some from Target through the mail and have a big bag of dog food sent out here in a big old box, 40 pounds. It was sad I couldn't even buy my dog food. Crazy when you can't feed your dogs. Now, I can't change brands because it makes them sick and gives them stomach issues. You can't just switch brands. I couldn't find a brand. And I don't feed the cheap junk stuff. I don't feed the best, take it, but I feed them the best I can feed them for my pocketbook, which I don't feed them the cheapest one. I don't feed them the most expensive. I feed them kind of a, I'd say a little over medium grade. But like I don't give them the regular Purina dog chow, and I don't feed the old Dollar General brands or the store brands. I give them the Purina One, Healthy Choice or whatever it is called, and I don't, and I couldn't get any. And you can't, like I said, you just can't switch dogs because it upsets their stomach, and I couldn't find anything to get them. So well, I'm glad you came in the chat, um, Candybug71.
Thank you for the watch time.
Oh, I want to say something to you, Dawn, while you're in here. The other day, I guess more of kind of a misunderstanding. Sometimes you're like me, I guess you get your feelings hurt easy because I'm the same way. People make comments on my channel or people say something to me, I get hurt, my feelings hurt real easy. But a lot of the things that you say, I don't understand what they mean. I don't know what they mean, so I go and look them up. And when it says something, like I said, a worthless person or something, that's why I looked at things that way. I'm looking at the definition and I say, why you call that one? It's got this definition because I don't know what you, because nobody else has ever said that. Nobody else has ever called me that. Nobody else has ever used that term towards me. So I don't know when somebody says something like that, I have to look it up to even see what it means. And that's why I sent you the definition of it because I didn't know if you even knew or not. But like I said, wasn't trying to make anybody mad, just don't understand things sometimes. If Biden maybe one. Rail Trump stuck on it. Said stock up on everything you can. It's getting bad. He said. Or are you all going to be live much longer, Rattle Trap? We've been out 3 hours
I'll wait
and
8:30.
that's up to her, I guess.
Probably to 8:30 or 9, somewhere around there.
My name is Steve. If I can help, I will try. Help with what? Some guy was in the chat earlier said he had all kinds of primers and stuff. He said he does loading stuff. He was talking about shells and stuff and ammo and stuff. Another guy, a friend of mine, told me he knows where to get some at, but I found a place yesterday that was selling it for $30 with tax. But that still ain't cheap compared to what I used to pay for. But I like to find some. I don't want to shoot mine up no more because it's getting too hard to get. I guess there's some place. Well, no. He said his is CCI primers. He said. So they make them. He said that's the kind he gets, CCI. But I seen they had ammo yesterday. 97 Country was at a store, and I didn't see it till it was too late. But they were at a store and they were selling the ammo for it was like 28 something a box, and it would come out to 30 something dollars with tax, over $30, but that's still high. But there's a company here in town or close around here, Dawn. It's called Excalibur. I hadn't heard of them until I seen it on this thing, and they make the ammo. It's a local company right here, so I guess it's a company that started up making ammo now. EXCALIBUR, I think, Excalibur. Good golly. Hey there, lady. Where you been? Man, I ain't seen you for ages. I was thinking about you.
Whispered in the
I left you a
wind.
comment somewhere. I think it was
Make
over
a
on
move, Curtis.
I think it was over on one of your posts on Facebook or somewhere. I left you a comment a while back. I was saying I wonder where you'd been. I missed you or whatever. I didn't know what happened to you. I watch you guys on my phone usually, but it won't let me comment on my phone, but I always watch.
Mm,
Mm. Yeah, me and Francis and Willie went, I think it was on a Sunday and a Monday, or Saturday and a Sunday, I can't remember, a few weeks ago. He about wore all of our butts out. He laid in bed the next day, said he was so wore out, his chest was tired too. I can't do 2 days in a row when I do them, man. I'll tell you, it wears me. Usually have to skip a day in between. But
I'll probably go fishing Wednesday, he said.
I don't know when we're going again. I don't know when we're going again. I got to get my batteries charged too, and
Probably
it's
do
such a
that
long time across
tomorrow
Hancock.
sometime.
Such a long ways across Hancock, man. It's a mess. I sometimes just like me and you fish together.
If you want to go to Lake Hancock,
Well, I don't know if I want to go out there by ourselves or not. I mean, that's a long way. I don't want to get stuck out there, but sometimes it's like for me and you to fish because you can't. When he's in the back, he just won't keep still. I mean, it's all the time. We got Whispers in the Wind, Revy, and Candybug talking here. That's 3 people. Let's see, and Small Town Catfisher was 4, and I'm showing 9 people. So that means we got a lot of people watching and ain't saying anything. Good evening, Leanne Michelle. How are you? Um, Done a few readings about it. Guaranteed he is still alive near the mountains. Family are helping him. They should be charged as co-conspirators. Yeah, I was just talking about that earlier on here about that case or whatever. A little bit. I was saying about him living with her for a year and all that, and then ended up doing that to her.
What Candy Bug saying now?
I'm not too much for going on other people's boats, just being honest with you, Candy Bug. I haven't done that too much. I like to be in my own boat because when I want to go in or where I want to go or what I want to do, not nothing against you. I just like being in my own boat. I'd rather, if I do go, I usually take somebody with us. I just don't. That's what I was just saying to her. Sometimes I like just fishing with her alone, and so there ain't no talking or whatever said like was said yesterday. Oh, it's because I ain't got no lights on this room. It's tired just chilling out. That way you don't have to look at my ugly mug anyway, Whispers. It ain't so hard on your eyes looking at this ugly mug. I'll tell you how I do. I gotta make sure I got Revy or whatever. I don't know. When you going live? What's his name said he was going live too. Well, the darn things come off so much. I wanted a channel that somebody I go in all the time, and the whole subscription was clear off, and then some of them the bell keeps popping off. So that's why I have to double check them all the time. And sometimes I think I'm subbed to somebody and I'm not. So yeah, anytime you want a moon pie dawn, all you gotta do is run up that little store up there on above your house there, above the fishing spot there, and on the corner there, and they got them in there. The individual ones up there. They got the big full size ones up there. It's the only store I've seen them in. Lloydie's Just Fishing UK. Welcome. Hey, buddy. Fishing's okay. Yesterday it was really good. They were biting like crazy. First time. I mean, it's a toss up. I mean, even my regular spots, when I go one day, I'll catch two. One day we only caught one. Next day, I'll catch 13 to 15. Yesterday's a good day. You might go back to that same lake tomorrow, same spot, and not catch any. So you can't say, just because I tell somebody we caught so many fish on this lake doesn't mean they're going to go there and they might not catch one. When we first started out, we didn't catch any. But yes, it was a good day. Like I said, we lost a couple nice ones at the top of the water and stuff, and got a lot of fish sticks, and I'm not hard to find. I just gave you a like. Hope your channel's doing well. And it's not coming up too much as far as numbers. We done pretty good on thumbs up tonight. We got 24. Me and Candy Bug there, we talk on Facebook, and I like to you want to talk or comment to me, just message me on Facebook. Instead of putting it in the comments, I guess, be the best thing to do. Um, I got some I gotta. I get a chance, Rev, y'all. I might send you my address on Facebook or whatever. Um, Francis said just don't give it out to nobody. I don't give it out to too many people. I sent out a few T-shirts. A few people's got it, but like I said, I can't afford a post office box. I don't get hardly any donations no more or anything on here, so I don't have a. I wish that's what I. Well, it wouldn't really be worth it though. I don't know what I forgot what the post office box costs now. I have to look it up again. I ain't a big enough channel to have enough supporters to pay for a post office box and all that. That's fine, Revy. You know that. Francis said we already got it though, but no, 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 no. It's fine. I wished everybody was that polite and everything. You ain't got nothing to worry about. You ain't never done nothing wrong. I'm just different than a lot of people, I guess. If like a friend of mine says, this person said so and so and so and so, I'm gonna call them up and ask them on the phone. I ain't gonna put something on YouTube or something.
Whisper in the one blue orange.
Yeah, I think so. I go to them and talk to them directly and stuff. I just think you should,
Personal message.
yeah, personal message, like Francis said, don't put stuff on. And I like I said, the old saying, if you got nothing nice to say, don't say anything. I was always taught. That's just, I'm old fashioned that way, though, like I said. But if I got something I want to say to you, I'm going to say it to you person to person. And sometimes I'll tell Willie I don't talk behind the back. I'll call him up and say, hey, I don't like this or whatever. But, just don't put stuff out in the open, put it in there. Text the person personally. I wonder where a couple of my friends are tonight. They ain't on here. Oh yeah, well, I didn't do it for that reason anyway. They're Lloydies. But it's nice, I've gave away a lot of stuff, a lot of shirts and stuff, and I don't ship them outside the USA. But I gave away a lot of stuff, and postage is so high, and like I said, I put a lot of it back in the channel, and people say when the truck went down, somebody else sent me $50 or $100, you know, and it helps. I appreciate every bit of it, and I definitely thank them more than once, you know, and no, I hate sneezing. Usually when I sneeze 2 or 3 times. And once in a while, I get a good comment or somebody else say, "Thanks for sharing. Looks like a beautiful spot," or "That's really nice looking area to fish," or something. I like comments like that. There are just some things you got to keep off the line. You know, you have to say it privately or personally. You know, you just don't put it. That's the way me and Francis feel anyway. Like she said, personal message. Sometimes I get somebody to leave dirty comments on there, and I just delete them off. I mean, I feel like a lot of stuff is taking it off because I don't think it's. Comments should be like about fishing or outdoors or something like that, or glad y'all had a good time or something like that. I don't comment much online. If somebody's got something for sale, I just message them personally and stuff if I want to talk to somebody. That person didn't answer me about that boat. I guess they already sold it because I didn't get anything back on it. I forgot about that till just now. Or if they did, I don't know about it. I didn't hear it
They
go.
didn't. I didn't.
I would have bought that for that price. It was nice laid out on the way the deck was laid out. It was nicer than mine. Tigger started on sneezing. And I think all women have that problem, especially even if you do, some of them, even if you don't have, if they don't have any good looks, but especially if you're halfway decent looking, you're always going to get these trolls saying something inappropriate to you, and like I said, most of them ain't safe because if they're out there and they're talking like that to you or they're messaging you, there's a reason why they don't have somebody. There's a reason why a man don't already have somebody. It's either he's already married and he's cheating, somebody's got rid of him for some reason because he does drugs or cheating. If he's on a site or something, there's a reason why he's on there. Other way, he could already have somebody. Because you can go to the bank, you can go to the grocery store. I'll guarantee you, I was shy when I was young, and I'm not as bad like that anymore. But I guarantee you, if I wasn't the age I was right now, I could go to the store or somewhere and I'd talk to somebody, and sooner or later I'd find me somebody. You don't have to go on a dating site to find somebody. If you're on there, you're on there for a reason because you can't get nobody or because you're a killer or a murderer. Yeah, hopefully I'll get all good comments on this live stream because it's been a decent one. Hope or nobody will say anything on this one. That's usually the way it works. I won't get no comments on this one. Sometimes somebody will say nice stream or nice live or sorry I missed it. But when you have a good one, if there's one somebody don't like, they'll comment on it. But if you got one they don't like, they won't say anything. Normally I don't ever start a live stream. Francis starts them all. I don't ever go on anymore. Just they're putting stuff in there that they said this a long time ago, and people said they shouldn't put that stuff in there, and they're still been putting about other tournaments and all that stuff in there. I've been noticing down through there, and they're not supposed to be, and they've been doing it.
I can't.
24 likes with 8 in the chat. It's showing 25 likes on mine, but it don't really matter. Showing 9 in here now. That's pretty good though. I had one stream years ago. I got 100 some likes, so I never get. I don't know. Hard. I need more exciting streams. I need something with fish. See, I can't get on the bank and do the fishing and all that and have streams set up. I don't know. I see people set up these streams and ain't catching nothing and have the camera focused on the bank and they don't catch anything, and that place will have 100 people in there sitting watching them fish. But and I go in the boat sometimes and I'm catching fish and I got 8 people in the chat, so I don't know. "1:43 a.m. I know John was just in here. He said he had to go because it was 12 something. Yeah, it's 8:41 here. Yeah, you guys are 5 hours ahead of us. Yeah, John was just in here a little bit ago. Fishing frustrations. He went to bed at 12:30 something, I think, or 1:45, right before you come in. He was here right before you come in, and he just left. "7:43, 8:44 here. Okay, so you're an hour behind us, Mr. Campbell. Who's that? John, you mean?" I ain't seen William in here for a couple times. He fishing UK, William. Why are they? He's been on a lot lately, hadn't I don't know why a hunting channel has that fishing guy on there and stuff. Why they get up in there and I can't get in. Small town. People say hi, but they never come to mind now. All these people. They go in there, so they know I'm on. They don't. Oh, I've seen that picture before. Okay. Yeah, I've seen that. That's why they all come out of the wood then. Because you're young and the way you look, Can't see that much of your face, but I can tell you look good. No wonder Mastermind's after you. Mm. Love how you are. Who, me? You talking about me? You talking about me? No, wait a minute. Are you talking about Lloyd? Oh, you're talking about Lloyd, how he is. Okay. I was fixing to say I appreciate it, but I guess you're talking about Lloyd. Okay. I had to read it. This chord's a song called Swing Ninjas. When I get low, get high, and this is probably my number one channel for different now music tuned. Get your dancing shoes on, they will be new. You don't look that way, you sure don't. I'd say more like 33. Wow. I've been talking 3 hours with them to drink. Wow. Almost 4. Wait a minute. 92, 210. About 15 minutes, I'll be talking 4 hours with them to drink. Freshly squeezed jukebox. It should be freshly squeezed lemonade. My throat's dry. Oh. So you like to fish, Revy? I ain't never fished in Kentucky. Um, I only fished saltwater one time. Me and her went over to this Fort DeSoto, and they were fishing over there at the pier. I said I always wanted to go back. They were catching stuff on homemade spoons and everything. But my daddy took me out when I was a kid deep sea fishing. When I don't know how old I was.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, do you enjoy beach and surfing? I like going to the beach, but I don't like going to. They've been having that red tide over here and stuff, and I don't like the beach too much. I like going to we got one little freshwater beach over there, but I'm not too much going to the. I like it there. I mean, I like it, but it gets so hot. I'm from Alabama, rattle trap. Oh, I wasn't talking. I was talking about somebody else in the chat, but jug fishing. I've had people say, 3 or 4 people that used to come here say I was a lot younger than what I was. That makes me feel good, but I just tell people all kinds of stuff. Willie tried to say I was older than him. He said he was 74, and he tried to say he knew I was older than him, and somebody told him I was 78 or something. I don't care what they say. I don't. It don't bother me. They just want to mess with me, so that's okay. I tell you, I'm 90, and I don't give a crap. It don't matter to me. What you doing here, sonny boy? You like my cane here? Good night, Bass Hunter. Thank you for being here, buddy. We appreciate it. Maybe we'll have a chat one night where we'll talk more about fishing or something, or maybe we'll catch one of our live streams where if we get somewhere where we can fish where we can go live. Usually when I'm on these lakes back here, they don't have no signal on these phosphate pits, so we can't really go live on the lake, but maybe sometime we'll have one. Brim, Bass, and Beyond, welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I do bank fishing because I don't have a license, so I got to be able to drop my shit and run so I don't get caught. Well, we've been stopped a few times in the boat and a few times on the bank. I don't know. Some places we don't hardly anybody. You might go a year and not see them, and then again, just never know. But the Tenor Rock Fish Management area, that you have to you have to show your license to get in there, and they keep until you check back out, and that way you don't have to have your license on the boat. They don't come out in the boats and bother you there because you have to have your license to go in, so they don't come out in the boats and bother you there. They don't go on the lakes or check you or nothing. Can't run if you're on a boat. Some places down here you wouldn't want to get off on the bank either because too many gators. You wouldn't want to run the boat to the bank and jump off and take off running either. A lot of it's wooded area, and I'm lucky I live by the coast and love the reality of catching locally and top us up the freezer or cook straight from the shore. Not in Kentucky now. I've been through Kentucky, but I don't even remember nothing about it much. It's been years ago. I got a friend that lives up there in Pikeville, I think. I don't think that's too far from the Ohio border. Um, Portsmouth, Ohio ain't too far from down that close to the Kentucky border either, or the Ohio River up there. So I know people up that way. I don't have anything at night. I love being out in the boat. To me, there ain't no better time than being on the boat. I mean, on the bank's all right, but out on that boat, you can just, like my friend Milton went yesterday, and he just said he's poled out a few times, and he works 5 days a week, sometimes six, and most of the time he don't even get to go fishing on his weekends, or sometimes he does side jobs, and he was just sitting out on the boat kicking his pole back, and the lady's pole down was sitting munching on chips and drinking him some Gatorade, and enjoying his day off, sitting on the water just floating around. And I'm telling you, there's no more relaxing thing, no more way to relax your stress or get away from things than being out in that water in a boat. Even if you don't catch anything, it's relaxing. And you're still fishing. It's called fishing when you're fishing and catching when you're catching. And there ain't no more relaxing because sometimes you don't catch anything, but I love being out on the water. I like to go on the rivers and stuff on a boat. I like fishing little areas like that, but I don't have places like that. Oh no. You have to get out of that, man. See, she said she's scared to get in a boat. You ain't got nothing to worry about. Or if you know how to swim, or you can put on a life jacket. They don't require the life jackets. You have to have them in the boat, but you don't have to wear them. But I mean, there ain't nothing going to happen to you out there in the water. As long as you're just fishing. But my truck is down, waiting for a new engine to come off back order, so no way to pull the boat, so I'm a bank fisherman for now. Sound like you had the same problems I had. Well, I probably know what you might be talking about, because if some guy gets you out on that boat, you ain't got no place to go, and he tries to do something to you or take you of some place. I don't know why you'd be scared. I'm guessing that might be what you're talking about, but you don't have to say nothing. But but it's the same difference if you get in a car with somebody you don't know. They can put a gun to you or kill you too, the same way. It's not safe out there anymore. A boat's no different than a. If somebody gets you on the boat and gets you way on one of them back lakes, yeah, that would be dangerous too. But I just enjoy having company on my boat. I'm not that kind of a person. I want to hurt nobody. Actually, we met one girl off of Facebook or somewhere one time. She said she was looking for somebody to fish with. I never got back with her. She was up about an hour's drive from me or something. Said she was looking for somebody to go fishing with. We never got back with her. But we did have one girl go with us. But I've had all guys other than that. But I was on the boat with Francis and this other lady we knew one day. And she never goes out on a boat. And she caught the only big bass we caught that day. We never caught nothing else. And she's the only one that caught, the one that never been on the boat. So there's a video out. I think it's a country video that shows this guy on a boat, and he has all these women in their two-piece bathing suits laying up on the deck and all over the boat. I can't remember the name of it. There's another called Redneck Yacht Club. But there's another video. I can't remember. Um, That'd be Willie's dream to have a big boat and have all the women laying on the deck with him like that. He'd love that. It's the same world with different locations and attitudes to feast. The only thing still holds true is peace at one with nature, and you respect what you have around you. Yeah, I said there's nothing better than being out in a boat. Um, Nothing better. Well, you got to. Anything can happen. You can be in a car too, and somebody run across in front of you and slam on the brakes, and you almost get thrown through the windshield. But that don't mean you never get back in a car. You know what I mean? You got to get past stuff, and sometimes it's hard. But you got to give. I've had a lot of bad experiences and things I hate to do anymore, and I have to get it past it. And things really scary. I've had things scary in cars. I've had things scary in a truck. I've had things scary everywhere. I'm scared of airplanes, but I still get in one if I had to. But I don't like them. But I feel safer on the ground. But I guess you just have to get out with somebody and tell them not to go real fast till you get used to it and get back in and and ease into it like you do anything else. And just tell somebody to be easy with you and understanding and all that. And if you feel uncomfortable, you just tell them, can you slow down just a little bit or something till you know, you got to understand people. Well, I never learned to swim either, but it don't keep me from going fishing. So you wouldn't be anything that I'm not, Revy. So if that makes you feel any better or more comfortable, I can't either. So there you go. And you see, I'm out there all the time.
Oh, right.
I'd love to take you fishing with us. A lot of the lakes we go on, see, they're trolling motor only lakes too. You can't run a gas motor, and the trolling motor don't go over maybe 5 mile an hour, if that, maybe 3 or 4 mile an hour. I mean, it runs off a battery. That thing barely moves just long enough to troll your worm along, and you can't get up no speed. There's no way you can get thrown out or anything. So that would probably be a good starter for you to get used to it because I don't wear no life jacket either. So it gets too hot to wear them down here, to tell you the truth. They're always in the boat. It's required to have a life jacket for everybody in the boat, but I don't wear them. They don't make you wear them, but it's required to have them in there. They either have to bring theirs or you have to furnish it to them. But a lot of times, like I said, we don't even use a gas engine. We just use a trolling motor. So that'd be a good place to start. Yeah, that's on the bass boats. See, mine won't go that fast. That's called planing it out till it levels out. Yeah, when you gas the boat motor, it goes up, and then it has to let off the throttle. You have to let what they call tilt and trim. You have to let it back down. But that's the bass boat. See, mine ain't like that. That's ones with the steering wheel on that go with the bigger engines. Mine don't go like that. Mine never goes up in the air. But like I said, a lot of the lakes we have to just launch the boat and then just use the trolling motor to go through the lake. You can't start your gas engine in them, so you don't even have to worry about that. Mm, 4 hours. Hit the 4 hour mark. 4 hours and 5 minutes. Well, he'd dig you out of there if he's buried in there. Look at him trying to. What are they trying to dig out? What's under there? Kids' sand was delivered today, and boy, oh boy, are they happy. Well, that's sand. I thought it was snow. He called them his kids, see? He said the kids' sand. He calls them their kids, see? He said the kids' sand. The kids are playing in the sand with their German shepherds. Huh, ain't that something? Yeah, well, I do. I don't get nothing done when I'm on here, but I wouldn't have got nothing done anyway, I guess. I seem like I have more not getting nothing done days than I do done days. I'm lucky if I get something done once a week, and then the rest of the time I don't get nothing done. I really needed to be busy today. I really did. This hurt me not getting anything done.
Cool.
So you got to maintain your 4,000 watch hours, and I had over 6,000, probably about 6,200. Now I'm dropping way down, and I ain't got no 6,000. I don't even know if I got 5,000 now or not. I've dropped way back. When I lost my Saturday Night Live show, and there's more than one reason why I quit going on there, kinda. But somebody else started going on the same time every time I go on, and it was my night, and they kept going on and messing. They had other nights they could go on, and I don't, I had that for a long time, so I just quit going on. And they used to do Tuesday nights, and then they switched over to my night Saturday night, I think it was. What's wrong?
Got draining for a second.
People are dropping out now. I just lost another one. $25 thumbs up, family. Oh, heck. I ain't seen Ace in the chat for a while. What's everybody want to talk about? I'm kind of running out of things to talk about. Well, mine's been that way before too. When I had the panels, sometimes it was just a BS station, and and then we used to have people, 3 or 4 fishing channels would come up, and it would be a good night. I can't seem to get that going anymore, and sometimes people enjoyed the fishing talk, but I can't get them on there to do it anymore. And then we had a lot of times that was just we used to have Shiner Guy and Flo and Colorado Fisher and Fishing with Christina, and different people come up on a panel. We had a good panel, and we had a lot of fishing talk, and we had some other ones up on there too, and C Pro, and different people come up on the panel, and I don't know, them people don't come on the panel anymore, so it's hard to. I don't know what to tell you about Cold Crony. That's what I just said. I run out of things. It's good to see you again. What happened to you today? Thank you, Revy. Caught a bunch of fish yesterday, Crony. They were biting good back there. The big ones all got off. I broke my line once or twice, but had a couple big ones on there. But we caught some like pound 2.5, 3 pound ones. One of them might have been a little, maybe 4, 3.5, 4. But all the bigger 8 and 10 pounders got off. Other than that, I ain't got much to tell you. It was a good fishing day. Best of luck, my fellow YouTuber Rattle Trap. Hope you pop in on my live Saturday. Coming on the big UK beach, Chesil, weather permitting, BC. What time would that be my time? If it's in the morning, I'm not up in the early mornings. Or sometimes I go fishing. If it's in the evening, I might be available. It depends on what time you're going on, Lloydies. I got drugged into doing yoga. All I really did was eat dry Gatorade powder out of the container while everyone else did yoga. Eat dry Gatorade. Ooh, don't sound good. I've seen that Gatorade powder. I've never used it. I always drink it out of the bottles. You can't even find Gatorade down here now. You should say their whole name because they don't. Not going to get the message. People miss it. Well, the doggies have the German Shedders kennels, Max and Sapphire. That's our channel. That's the doggies channel, German Shedders kennels. And then we have she has Mrs. Rattletrap Fishing, and then we have the Rattletrap Outdoors. It was nasty, but it was worth it. I didn't have to twist my back up, but I'm regretting it now. Yeah. I'll be live about 6 a.m., then live all night. Yeah, 6 a.m. I'll be sleeping. And if I'm up at 6 a.m., I'm going fishing, and I ain't on YouTube. And also we're on live going down the road or something. So that in the mornings you won't catch me on here. I'm sorry. But if it's in the evening, then 6 a.m. your time is going to be like 1 a.m. 1 a.m. in the morning my time. Well, the Rattletrap Outdoors was in here earlier. And German Shedders Kennels were in here earlier, but I can't post them in here because it knocks me off if I do.
You want me to do it?
But I can do them later though. They was already in there earlier, but. Laura, heard it in college. You always go through that reading. I'm seeing mine and all these others. That's what I don't get. I've had to pull muscles now, and I can't officially say my heels can touch the back of my head. I don't bend like that anymore. I have to make sure I got the bell one for you when I get. Raven Cat. I wouldn't be able to walk or lay in bed if I'd done that. Nestle Crunches. It's been a long time since I had one of them. I think the last one I had was one of them little bite sizes in the bag or something. Like Halloween, I ain't had one of them for a long time. They're all right though. I like them. I ain't ate them for a long time though. I got a couple of videos. Have you put that one video out yet with the Butterfinger in it? Did that one go up yet? The first one with the Butterfinger? It ain't went on yet. Oh, I got one with where I'm going to eat a Butterfinger in it, and I said nobody better lay a finger on my Butterfinger, like Bart Simpson says. Nestle Crunchies. Oh yeah. Yeah, you're supposed to eat healthy if you go there. Yeah. You got to eat all them health foods and no junk and no sugar and low sugar Gatorades and G2s like that with no sugar in them, so you don't get all that. Plus your electrolytes and no sugar. You got to eat salads and healthy foods and Thursday morning we're busy.
Oh yeah. I gotta get that COVID test.
Other than that, Vince said a good saying there. Anybody can want you, but it's something else when somebody values you. That makes things think something of you and takes care of. That's different than just wanting you. He posted some good stuff. Wait a minute. Hold on, old Crony. I want to see he's fixing to go to bed. Bedtime. I'm a sleepwalking and talking fishing nut from the UK who loves a live chat. It's bedtime. Okay, if you got to go, Lloyd, just appreciate you coming in, buddy. Thanks so much. Appreciate you being here. To be honest, I'm not a healthy lifestyle person myself, but somehow not overweight. Okay, yeah, I can do that later. Okay. Who likes or loves the live stream as I appreciate you being here. Appreciate all you UK channels. I definitely do. Appreciate you all so much. Cody. I can't eat 3 cheeseburgers. Sometimes I can eat. I went out to Catfish all you can eat the other night. They were like small little fillet pieces, but They gave me the first order and a bunch of fries. I ate all that. Then they brought me out 4 or 5 more little pieces. Then I got a third order. They brought me out about 6 or 7 little pieces. They were just like little. They were about the size of a fish stick, though, the pieces of catfish. But I said, I told them I try to get my money's worth. When I go to Golden Corral, I try to eat my money's worth. But I can't eat 3 hamburgers. I mean, they got 5 guys. I go down and I get the small, but they're so high there. But I get this um, junior bacon one, and that's all I want because they pile theirs high. I can't eat the big one. But every time I eat anywhere, I've always got room for dessert. There ain't a time I can turn down dessert if it's something I like. What?
I'm messing around with you.
You hear me pop poo?
Your pop poos.
You hear me stinker pop poos?
Your pop poos.
You and Tosh was.
You and Tom.
Maybe I have tapeworms. I can eat 3 hamburgers, I know, because I have many times, but some reason I'm still a stick figure. Huh. Way I figure putting it on there, I've lost a bunch of weight, and I don't know why, but we was buying these pies down at the store, and we put on a bunch of. Wow, we'd eat a pie and then go get another the next week, and we kept eating pies. We put on gained a bunch of weight. I think both of us put on about 20 pounds or so, or 30 pounds or something. Pies will do it. You want to gain some weight, just eat a bunch of pie and keep eating pie. Donuts probably would do it too, but you got to put in more calories than what you burn. That's the key. I want to be a little heavier than what I am, but most people, all my friends used to say, "Well, I wish I was slim like yours," because I hate being a big guy or being like this. I love to look like you do. I love pie. The store down here had that strawberry rhubarb, and I go down there and get it, or cherry pie or something. We was eating it quite a few when it was in season. They was baking them there one time. We was eating a lot of them. Now I've been eating them ice cream cones in the box, and they ain't putting on no weight on me though. One night I ate 2 of them and went to bed right after that, and still don't put no weight on me. So now it don't matter much what I eat. I still don't get no weight. There's Kenny. There he is.
Hey, Kenny.
Mastermind. I have pie as well. I love the homemade ones better. My mom used to bake me rhubarb pie up north, and cherry pies. I go get her a can of something. She made them up, but but them frozen ones you get those Mrs. Smiths. Um, they got one called Razzleberry. It's got raspberries and I think it's raspberries and blackberries. It's frozen. Razzleberry pie. It's called. Oh, you bake them things up. They are so good, and they taste like fresh when you bake them in the oven.
I mean, you make that one, what's it called, Curtis?
The raspberry,
Um,
the one with the berries in it that you like so much. Well, most of Walmart's has got them. I know Publix got them down here. I think too. Yeah, Publix has them, and what is it? Harvey's, Winn Dixie has them sometimes. They can get them about everywhere. They take about an hour to bake them. I think you got to put little slits in the top of them and all that, but they're a big box. And those things are good. Is that the one you're talking about, the berry one? You like it a lot. I like the cherry one too. They make a cherry one. They got the
but we had to put uh, that, that stuff in the thing, whatever, and we have to roll it up.
what are you talking about rolling it up?
That dough up, and that,
What
I
are you?
think berries or something.
I don't know what that was you're talking about. They got one cherry crumb and they got one regular cherry lattice too in the Mrs. Smith. They're both good too. We got on the subject of pies now, y'all. The pie channel. Well, Don come in first. It started. He come in talking about moon pies. The only reason they call them pies is because they're round, like shaped like a pie, I guess. But they don't taste something like a pie. Be right back. A phone call. Mm. Oh, Ravi. Where's Kenny? Kenny. Mm. Oh, hanging in there. Had a halfway decent yesterday, a little bit of stress, but had a good day fishing. Yesterday was a good fishing day. Caught a bunch of fish. Other than that, just hanging in there. Um, Nobody's talking now. We had like eight or nine people in here a little bit ago, and now it's down to three. Nobody's talking. I don't know what to say. I don't know who the one person. Well, wait a minute. Everybody could have laughed, but I don't know. I don't think I got any lurkers right now. I think old Crony's still here. Mastermind and Revy's probably the three people in here, I guess. Are you still logged into this? You're not.
Huh?
You're not logged into it anymore, right?
Uh-uh.
Then so it's got to be Mastermind, old Crony, and Revy then. So three people still here. So that means if somebody re-listens to this stream, they'll have to listen a long time. If anybody watches this one, most people don't have that much time. Hey, babe.
Wasn't me. Wasn't me. You tell him wasn't me, see?
Hmm. Terrible, terrible. Uh,
Kenny.
huh. Say hi. Hi. I'm multitasking. Uh, yeah, I ain't got no lights in here. Oh.
Kenny, are you still getting cold over there where you at?
Hey. Hey. Tired. I got all this stuff to do. I ain't had nothing to eat all day. Buy the old cereal. I didn't do nothing. I don't get fed. Francis starves me to death. They can get me nothing to drink. It ain't cold now. It can't be cold. I think. That ain't ours, is it? No, that's
Mm-mm. It's somebody else's group. Not ours.
I wonder how they got all them people in theirs and they don't come over to the. Talking about the feast to have the eggs in them row. Wow. You can't come on cam on mine because I don't have um, what you call it up. This is on YouTube on the phone.
Regular YouTube.
I can't do panels tonight. But I don't think you need the makeup though. But Frances Nevers wore any makeup. She still looks so good. Well, to me, she does anyway.
If my sister
Some people don't need it.
put it on me, I look okay.
You don't need it. I really don't like it so much, all that stuff on there, because it washes off. It's not you. It's not. It's. I mean, if you gotta do that, it's. You know. I like looking at the real. I need to get them boxes stuff out today because they tore up that whole everything on the floor and crying pen. I told you I need to get in there, and we didn't. They may have stuff out again. They're banging again. They had that thing curve against the wall and all that stuff. They've got that box tore up where we used to
They
put
can
the.
hear it.
I know. They got that box tore up in there. We put the papers in. We burned. All that stuff's destroyed. I need to move that carpet because it's getting.
We don't have no house for them. So you have to.
Bye, old crony. Appreciate you, buddy. You don't look like no living dead.
Who said that?
Revy. So she has to wear makeup to keep looking like the living dead. I'd like to see her on cam without any makeup. I bet I wouldn't think that, probably. What do you mean cook? I mean, dinner's 9 o'clock at night, ain't it? Almost 10. I missed you too, Revy. Uh, I got to have. I don't never get a good meal anymore. When I'm talking about a good meal, I'm not talking about eating out of the box and stuff like that. I'm talking. I used to like cook some chicken in the oven and fish some mashed potatoes and some corn, or that's what I call a meal. But I don't get anything anymore. And every time I get, and they go to these little places out to eat, you get two little pieces of chicken, a little small side. It looks like it's for a kid, a little bit of fries. It ain't even enough to fill me. I like going to Golden Corral at least where I can get a bunch of stuff. I go to Golden Corral, put some different stuff on my plate that I don't get at the house. I put me some lima beans on there the other day, black eyed peas. I don't get all that stuff, see? Mashed potatoes and gravy, macaroni and cheese. I'm piling all this stuff on my plate and I'm eating. Here I don't get all that. So I just don't get satisfied. I don't get full. I wished I had nice food cooked and stuff like that. Some things I don't like, and Francis is better at cooking breakfast stuff than I am, but we just don't got breakfast food, and usually we're in bed in the mornings and we're not up, and I'm better at cooking dinner foods. I can't fry eggs good, I can't fry pancakes good, stuff like that, but I wish I had somebody to cook for me. A meal. Oh. She said, "Oops, my bad. I cussed." She said, SHIT. My mom used to substitute words when I was growing up. She never said SHIT. She always said poop, and that ain't as bad. I always say she'd say chicken poop instead of chicken or chicken crap or something. So I never learned a lot of that stuff because she always had other words for everything. And I don't even, when I was growing up, I don't even remember the F word in school. I don't remember anybody saying, well, maybe when I got later in high school, I don't know. People were always nasty with it. I'd hear them talking about other girls, how they'd like to do that to her or something, but I never, you know, I never even heard of that stuff, and I never talked to nobody like that. Well, I don't like it on my channel. You know, I I've had some of it on the panel, and I just, that's just the way people are, and I'm not going to run people off, my friends, and they do it on the panel because that's just the way they talk. But you don't hear it too much from me, a little bit, but you don't hear a lot of it in here. I mean, sometimes on my panels, or on my shows, I have, I'll say stuff, but not a lot like some channels. Every other word or something. I'm not big on it. I don't think I've cussed on anybody else's panel or anything that I remember of. Of course, the word might slip now and then, but like I said, I'm not big on it. I mean, some people can't say I'm going down to the lake. They have to say I'm going down to the effing lake or the MF lake. And some people, every other word they say, that I've just never been that way. Now, I do say SHIT and I do say the F word and MF, like when I get aggravated once in a while, but not a lot. And I did yesterday, but like I said, you don't hear it a lot. It ain't been on here tonight, and I just don't. No, see, well, I don't have that rule in here. I don't tell people they can't cuss. You know, I channel most people, but it still happens. And like I said, I don't say nothing. Sometimes people say, but some people that's just the way they talk, you know, and you ain't gonna change it. So, and it's harder for them to control it because they just don't think about it because that's just their everyday way. And you know, you just got to accept people as they are. I don't know. Yeah, that 18 plus, I'd tell a couple people about that because I couldn't comment on their videos. If it's set that way, you can't comment on anything, and I don't. That's why I don't set mine that way. I just when I go, I do go in there. I don't have the 18 plus setting, but when I go in my videos, I put them on there not made for children. But I don't do the 18. I don't go that far with it though. So, but I'm monetized, and there's cussing in mine because I said a couple words yesterday morning, and then of course Willie he cusses all the time in the background, so there's a lot in mine. So, but I, but like I said, and I'm monetized, so there's some gets in mine. If you're monetized, they just have to have you had to, or you got gun or whatever in there or something. You just got to put it in the. They ask you to when you rate it to include what's in there, and they just won't give you ads on that particular video. reached over 1,000. Turn off the comments. Darn train horn. I don't know if y'all can hear it in the background or not. It's not really that loud. I hear it better in my bedroom at night, like one goes through in the morning hours. But part of my age restriction so that you can talk in my chat. No, when you got it set for 18 plus, you can't leave comments on the channel. But I just checked mine in there where it says not made for kids on my videos, but I don't set it for 18 plus or nothing. You know I'm under 18, Revy. You know that. I just look ugly. I've just been out in the sun too much. That's why I don't look 18. It kind of wrinkled me up a little bit, you know, my pretty face. I should have put more suntan lotion on. Still beautiful inside, though. In my heart, still beautiful.
I wanna get this chicken Alfredo, okay? Okay?
Well, I guess I'm not eating. So she's fixing her something to eat, and I ain't getting nothing, y'all.
I didn't put it in the microwave yet.
I can eat a candy bar for dinner.
I don't want to take this hour and stuff like that. Because it takes a long time.
I have to do like they do at the carnivals, deep fry Butterfinger, I guess.
I guess we can make this an hour and stuff. We can do that.
If you want people to comment on your live streams or your videos, you have to have it off, yeah.
Make it an hour, though.
On what? The pot roast?
Nope.
You can't do that other thing because you have to know how to set it for 50%. And I have to read the book to do it because I don't know how to do it. So don't be trying to cook that. Because you don't know how to do it because you got to read that book. And I had to sit there for a long time to figure it out. And I don't feel like fooling with that thing tonight. I can't fool with that. I don't know. I can't do it. Because you got to cook it at 10% or so many minutes at 100%, and then you got to go to 50%. And I had a hard time figuring it out the last time.
Right here, Curtis.
I know where it's at. But you got to cook it at 100% for whatever tells you the first part, and then you got to reduce the power setting down the microwave to 50%. You're going to have me eating at 10 o'clock at night.
Okay. I'm reading.
And it's spicy stuff, or I mean, stuff with tomato sauce in, I ain't going to be able to go to bed again. You don't change the power setting on it for the first 10 minutes or whatever it is. That's after the first 10 minutes is up.
So you had set it for 50?
No, not in the first part of it. The first part has got to be 100%. I just said that.
Okay. Come here.
I'm running a live stream. There's a super chat. Oh, wait a minute. Thank you so much. I don't know why all your thing don't show up on here. That's the $3 super chat. Last 3 times I've been on, Melinda's gave us the Real Paranormal $1 super chat. We definitely appreciate it. That's one of my #1 supporters there, y'all. Appreciate that so much. Every dollar counts, and we appreciate it. I know who you was. What I just said. I appreciate it. I just got you back a while back. Like I said, yeah, we get 70 cents out of every dollar on the super chats. That's the way they work. $10, you get $7. Um, YouTube gets 30% of that. For everybody that don't know, um, but like I said, it all adds up. We just got $100 the other day. I didn't have it on hold. We got $100 and some change, or I think it was 101 something in our bank account. Finally, you have to have 100 before you get anything. It took a while though. But I don't get much anymore. Only get a little bit off the ads. If people watch my ads and stuff, it pays out a few pennies. You know, a dime, a quarter here and there. So. Oh, I do have the PayPal too. If um, what do you call it? Super chats don't work. I do have the PayPal there linked for it goes direct in the account, which is 100%. I do have that too. If the super chats don't work or something, I forgot about that. I don't never announce anything like that, but it's there. So I gotta see. Hold on, y'all. I'll be right back. I'd put it on 50% here in a few minutes. I don't like them things because they're too much trouble to do. Oh. Well, everybody can see my ugly mug now. I flipped on that line in there.
Hey, Paranormal. Hey, how are you?
I don't know if she's still
Thank
there.
you for super chat.
Yeah. That's what I said the last 3 times we've been on, she's gave us $1. Last 3 times, what I was telling everybody.
I can't go in there and post her link in there.
I don't think she's got anything on her channel anymore. I get off the side so you don't have to look at my ugly mug. I'll let you look at the couch, y'all, so you don't have to look at me.
I'm ugly too, so Curtis, we ain't talking about it.
Not to me.
Post her link in here.
I think she took off already.
Post her link in here.
Hey, well, she don't have no material on there anyway, so it really don't matter. Somebody said, did you see Road Warrior go on? Because he told me earlier he was going on when he was in my chat. But that was like 2 hours ago. He told me he was going live in a half hour if I wanted to come in. Did you see him go on?
I had to look.
I forgot about it, darn it. But I didn't know I was going.
Right now.
I didn't know I was going to be on here that long now.
I'm looking right now. Look at her.
No.
Oh, that's somebody else.
My Shaw was on. I didn't even know he was on. I missed all of them. I'll never get over to his.
I'm looking.
What did I say it was? I don't see Timmy no more. Road Warrior, yeah, that's what I was talking about. That's when I go live, okay. One of my videos.
I don't see it.
Or you can comment in the live stream. Maybe you got a misunderstanding on me. You can comment in the live stream. You can't comment on the channel as leaving a
10
comment.
hours, I don't see it.
As leaving a comment down below the channel. Like say you post a gaming or you post a video, you can't comment on that video or leave any comments. You can comment inside the channel while the live stream is going on.
I don't see it.
Maybe I didn't verify that clearly. I'm sorry.
What? We had this restricted?
On hers. One Road Warrior was in my chat earlier. He said, I'm going to make go live here in 30 minutes. You can come join if you want to. And I said, well, I don't know what I'll be doing. But I didn't know it's going to be on here that long. But I turned the after show comments because of the trolls, so no one can leave a comment after my shows. people shouldn't be mean. I don't know why. Like what I'm saying. The comments are for when, like, say I do a fishing video, you come in and say nice fishing video, nice live. If you ain't got something good, I don't know why people want to come in and be rude to a lady and say something wrong to her. You know, if you can't say something nice or say something out of the way to her, you shouldn't have to shut your comments off. Um, I think that's what we should do on some of ours, Francis. Maybe shut the comments off. I didn't even think about that. Let's go in and shut the comments off because, like I was saying, just like I'll say, for instance, right now, if I say something in the chat that upsets you, Revy, or I say something mean, or I say something that I like you say, well, I go to church, I don't like you cussing. Then send me a message on Facebook and say, I really like coming in your chat, but I can't deal with this, or I don't like that, and talk to me there, or we can talk. Or if you have my number, call me. But don't put it in the comments section, because that's for comments saying, nice fish, enjoy your channel, something like that. Um, you know what I'm saying? Like Francis said, if you got something to say, put it in a personal message and send it to me. Well, when I first started going Saturday nights, nobody else was on Saturday. Flo did go on once in a while, my friend Flo on Saturday night, but he wasn't on every week. But that was the only night I could find when nobody else on. Sunday night, there's 2 shows on Sunday night. My friend has got a show on Friday night, and somebody was on Monday and Tuesday. And I think it was Wednesday and Saturday's the only night I could find. So I picked Saturday night, and this other person started going on that used to do Tuesdays, started going on my night, so I just canceled off because he was getting all, and people were deciding whether they wanted to go to mine or his. Someone was trying to be in both of them, and it wasn't working out, so I just quit because I tried to talk to him where we could work out something, and he didn't want to work it out. So I ain't mad about it. I just gave in and I gave it up. So you're right back. Gotta check this stuff that's cooking. What's cooking time? The rest
I can smell all the way over here, Curtis.
of this. Yeah, but it ain't no way near done. You gotta take the top off the last time.
We all
See, I can't do that. thing's weird. You have to push the cook button first, then put in like 20 minutes, put your time in 2000, then you have to push power, then it comes up PL10, which is 100%, 10 is 100%, 9 is 9, then you have to push it, the number 5, which brings it down to 50, which is PL5, and that's the way you have to do it, and it's weird to get it down to 50%. Okay. I'm not offended by cussing though, so it's your mouth. Say what you want. We all are grown. We can handle a 4-letter word. I don't censor people. Yeah, well, you can't control other people on other people's channels what they say, but I don't know. People get mad. People say a lot of people are really opinionated. I don't. I go in a lot of channels that everything they say is, I mean, that every other, but I still go there because they're my friends. But I don't like a lot of that going in, and if you do got kids, or if a lot of people are a lady, or if you go to church, you don't want to hear that. That don't mean a person ain't your friend, but a lot of people don't think like I do, so, and yeah, you have to let everybody do their thing the way they want to do it, and that's what somebody said, like when you got somebody in the back seats, you can't control. You tell them you're on live and they still say stuff, you can't control what they say. That don't mean they still ain't your friend. You don't love them. You may not like their ways, but you love them as a person, and they can be a good person and still cuss or talk dirty, but they're a good person, as far as helping you out and all that. Like Willie is my only friend that comes over and does anything for me and helps me out, or is there for me if I need something, but then there's other things he does wrong. So you either have, like his son-in-law Milton said, you either have to accept that or you don't. You either have to choose not to take him or choose to take him. So, and when we're out in the boat, we had a good time. There wasn't no real excessive cussing. Nothing went wrong when we was in the boat. Everything went good. We had a good day out in the boat. There wasn't no fussing or fighting or nothing. It was great out in the boat. It was just from the time he got into the truck, he started saying something about the sorriest lake in this town and all that. I said, so 8-pound bass are sorry. Well, when he got to the lake and found out how many he was catching, he wasn't bitching no more. And it goes back to exactly what I said. It's because you don't agree with somebody, you can still love them, and that's the way I've always been. You may not like what I do, you may not agree with me, you may not like the way I talk, but you can still love me. And I love Willie, but I don't like some of his ways. Actually, you can write a list of words that you don't want people to say, like cuss words and everything. Yeah. It wouldn't do much good. You run people off that way too, though. If I tried to control my panels and stuff's going to slip, then I wouldn't get nothing said, because I got a couple people that I love dearly, and I mean, I love them to death, but that's, they're going to say stuff, and I don't say nothing to it. I just let it go because that's them. It's my channel, but I'm not going to run people off because these people I care too much about. I mean, I had Nightbot posting stuff a long time ago and said something in the chat or whatever, and please respect the women in the chat or something like that. I mean, some of them appreciate, but I lost a lot of people. I think some people didn't like some people don't like the night ball. Some people didn't like what was being said. I mean, no, I said, don't, please respect, don't say anything out of the way to the ladies in the chat or you'll be banned, and please limit cussing and all that, but it caused a little bit of a problem, so.
Can be EDS.
Is that mine? What are we trying to get? Huh? You got GOES, goes GOES. No. ODS is a word. You just had it, ODS. I see it come up. ODS.
That one?
Mm-hmm. I see a lot of words. I don't know how many of you got. You got DOE, 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 GOES. No.
Try to go right here.
DOES, DOES.
Go right here. Right here. But
That's IDS, probably. IDS. She's doing this word search wheel thing. They still can say on mic. All that happens is any post they make using restricted words that comment won't post to the chat, so they can't get mad at you. Their YouTube is blocking their comment. No, I'm not talking. Yeah, the panel's what I'm talking about. It's not that much problem in the chat. I don't have the problem in the chat. It's when I do the panels. Yeah, the chat's not too bad. But those, what they come up, you have to approve them or whatever, because it'll come up as a block, and you have to approve the thing if you want it to go on. And then they get, I don't know, somebody approves in the chat, they don't know. But still, people think they ought to be able to say what they want to say, But most people don't have a problem with anything because there's so much time. But you always get, a couple people that don't.
That's a word.
Don't like something.
That's a word. That is a word. Curtis, why didn't go in there?
It's like my mama said, you got to have broad shoulders. She said that's all I can take it. She said somebody's always going to give you heck. So. I got to go to the bathroom real quick. Hold on, y'all. I got to get the plate on the table too.
SITE
Ain't gonna be no room on here for nothing. Ain't no room over here. I'm here to eat.
Hey, the word Dodge is in here, Curtis.
Talking to them, Francis.
Mm-mm.
Well, I told them I don't want to leave my chat, but I have stuff I gotta do here real quick. No, plates. I forgot to get some more.
What?
More plates are ordering soon.
You gotta speak up a little bit more, Curtis. I can't hear you.
You should be able to hear me. I wasn't talking to people. You
I'll like to mess around with Curtis.
should be able to hear me. That's what Willie says. He wants me to talk up, and I'm talking to you all the time. I'm not talking where I want him to hear. He wants to hear everything, but I'm not talking for him to hear. I'm talking to you. If I want him to hear, I'd talk loud. That's what people don't understand. If I'm talking to you, then I'm not trying to make it for him to hear. You want your glass horse
Save it as food, save it as favorites, save it as animals, save it as music. No.
Matter of fact, I think I'll just drink that.
Okay, that'd be the
There's
best.
more lemonade in that glass. I don't even need this one. Pretty quick. I got more lemonade in the refrigerator, a couple more jugs. So.
Lemonade. I didn't know you grabbed lemonade.
Yeah, raspberry lemonade's in there from Walt, and I'm drinking mine from last night. I got 5 minutes till the. they acted bad. They were cussing like sailors. Who was? Still here? You are. Tell Curtis how them kids acted on the panel. Yeah. Well, the way it is the live panel, you're only supposed to let people up you trust, you know. And I've let a few people up where stuff got inappropriate on the panel that I didn't really know. Sometimes you think it's somebody else, but the key to it is I let a lot of people up on my panel, but some of them cuss. But I can't control them, and I'm not going to run them off. That's them, because they're my friends and I love them, and I'm not going to. Just like if you or Revy, either one, come on the panel and you cuss, I'm not going to tell you don't be cussing because that's you. And you know how I run my channel, but if you cuss and it happens, that's okay. I'm not going to get mad because it happens in there. If you go back on a lot of my panels, it's in there. But if you don't want somebody that you know cusses on your panel, then I guess you wouldn't let them up. But then you're going to lose them as a subscriber, probably, if they think you're discriminating against them and
Max,
won't let them
love you,
on.
boy.
So, but
Max.
some of these kids were just. That's the trouble. You pick it up in school. These kids, even if their dad's a preacher, they go to school and they pick up all this stuff and all they send. Um, I won't say who this person is because in case somebody's listening, I don't want to get mad. But I know somebody sent their kids to Christian school and they still end up saying all kinds of bad words. So it doesn't matter. They turned out just as bad as somebody else. So um, it doesn't matter. But you pick it up in the world no matter what anyway. Oh, I know. I'm just making a statement. And I was just saying a lot of my chats ain't clean, but they're a lot better than a lot of them, but they're not clean. Yeah, 'cause they give them something out, and I don't know. I don't understand, but like I was saying, a lot of people can't say I'm going to the lake. They got to say the MF or the F lake. I don't know. That's just the way they talk. They cannot have a sentence without saying that. Or I'm going down to the GD store, or I'm going to the MF store. That's everything they got to say has got to have that in it. But that's just their way of talking. I don't know. I don't know. I never been that way. But I think it's getting worse now with the younger kids than it used to be. But there's a lot of people in their 50s and 60s and 40s that cuss like heck too. So
What's coming out tomorrow?
Bring that thing over here. Oh. Who said something's coming out tomorrow? What's coming out? Sometimes it slips out though. Chunky comes out tomorrow. Leave them game. Let's see. I cuss too, but I try my best to respect the hostess' wishes. The hostess with the mostest. I won't get to see it until it comes out on my pay-per-view. Baby. Mastermind ain't no babe. I've seen babes before. He ain't no babe. I'm playing. You know I'm playing. Dang it. Put this someplace. I ain't on pay-per-view. It's a regular TV show.
TV show. TV show.
What's wrong with this thing? Put it on there. There's your lemonade.
Are we eating like Alan after midnight?
I don't know. It's pretty late. What time is it? 10 something?
You know what Alan I'm talking about?
Almost 11. You can.
You know what Alan I'm talking about?
Mm-hmm. I only know two. One of them I don't want to know.
Yes, you do. You know him.
I said one of them I don't want to know. I'm not going to waste that. You left yours in there and waste it. See, I'm still drinking mine. That stuff's too good. Too expensive. Good. It's a big drink. That's a big drink. That's about the biggest drink you can get. 44, yeah, it's 44 ounce. Route 44 from Sonic. The Sonic's so far away, it's like, I don't know, a 10 or 12 mile drive. One way. I want to come back from that one fishing spot, it's on my way. But they got these lemonades you can get, and then you can put the real fruit, whatever real fruit stuff in it. Real strawberry. Make a strawberry lemonade that has pieces of strawberries in it. It comes out good. It's real fruit, they call it. They got two of them. They got the strawberry regular stuff, and then they got the real fruit when I put the real fruit additive in it. Boys, that stuff good. It's like Ravi's really scared of everything. She says she's afraid to go out for catching COVID. She don't want to go to the movies. She don't want to go to restaurants. I couldn't live like that. I got to go. You have to go to the damn store. I have to go to the store. See, we didn't go to Walmart for like when that thing hit in March. We didn't hardly go at all. I went to small little stores and got what I had to get. But I don't know. But now I've been going back again. But we go out and eat quite a bit. Restaurants are packed, so I guess we've been lucky. But as far as eating out, I could get along with not eating out as long as I can go to the store and buy groceries. But if I can fill my house with something to eat, I don't have to go to a restaurant. But she likes to go to restaurants. I don't care about going that much. If I'm tired and I've been doing something, sometimes I'll say go get something to eat, but I hardly ever ask to go out. Once in a while I'll ask her, but it's usually her ask. Oh, you have cancer. That's terrible. I didn't know that. So it drags down your immune system. Well, my immune system ain't worth a crap. I know that. If I catch something, I'm going. So I get sick easy. And there's people that have died with this stuff that I would never expect to die. You would think they'd be healthy, they got money. I mean, we lost some country singers, Joe Diffie, and people's got money. And you would think they sold all them records, they would have the best health care there is. Well, I'm drinking through a straw. What's wrong with it? Is there something wrong? Or something wrong with your food? What's wrong? What's wrong?
That noise going through there.
Why you want me to drink out of the cup then? Don't use a straw? Guess you want me to drink out of the cup then.
Kenny, put Curtis to bed. He needs to go to bed.
I can't go to bed now. I'm eating this stuff. See, she's complaining at me for my straw making a noise when I'm drinking, so I have to drink out of the cup, y'all. See, she gives me heck too. And he was always saying something about me giving her heck about something, but I get heck too, so I just don't hear that part. Come to bed, he said. Yes, sweetie, I'll be right there. Yes, Daddy. You want me to call you Daddy or Sweetie? That stuff's good. We need to get the bigger, bigger box, but there's none in between this one and the big one. Because we can cook this in the daytime and get it when I'm real hungry. I can eat one of them big ones. Matter of fact, I think I better go get me one. I'm gonna wake up real hungry up in the afternoon and get a great big one. What? Neither. He said he don't want me to call him neither. You don't have to answer if you don't want to. Well, I don't know if Miss Francis wants to answer that, or if she wants me to answer it, or if she wants me to answer it or not, because I guess I'm too ugly. I guess for her. I guess that's it. I guess I don't know. You want to answer the question?
Hmm?
She wants to know why we haven't got tied the knot yet, which means get married. Or is it too personal of a question?
I message you, Rebbiton.
Because
Personal message.
I'm too ugly. I'm too ugly. That's what it is. She's gonna tell you. But when I asked her, she said yes. I want her to. Ain't nobody else I want. But I could say a lot of things. I give her everything I can give her. I ain't gave nobody else what I've gave her, and I ain't done nobody else what I gave her. And I mean, I'm not rich, but I'm blessed. I have a lot more than a lot of other people's got. Everything I got is belongs to me. I own everything I got. How much more you want? Huh?
I'll call it.
You want any more out of the box? You ain't got you no juice yet.
Got my cold water out of the bag.
Wait a minute. I gotta read this. Wait a minute. What she said here. She said, I said, hey, you ain't too ugly. She's been with you for over 12 years. You can't be too ugly. I call BS, which means bull crap.
Hey, quit that cussing,
That's not cussing. Crap ain't a cuss word. They got a card game called Craps. Or if you say that cup over there ain't nothing but crap, that ain't a cuss word. And she said, I call it BS. So you know what BS stands for? It could be brown sugar, could be bean soup, could be butt stinks. But it ain't none of those. She says, I call BS on her not doing it over your looks. That means I ain't too ugly to marry, she said. there's way more to love than looks or money. No crap ain't a cuss word, Revy said. That's why I didn't say BS. I didn't say the word that S stands for. I said bull crap instead of bull, the other word. See, she gets on me all the time. Every time I cuss, she says, quit cussing in the live stream. But she'll be around her family, or Willie, sometimes she don't even tell him to quit cussing, but she'll be around her uncle or somebody, and they'll cuss at the table. She won't say nothing to them. Well, I don't understand that. Everybody else can get away with everything, and I can't do anything.
Because we're not on our live stream, and
It don't matter.
that's when I went and apologized because Willie was cussing.
Yeah, but if I
all
cuss
that.
out, if I go out and cuss, and your uncle's sitting there, or your aunt, or Willie, or we're out with friends, and you'll say, "Watch your mouth," or "Quit cussing," but you won't say nothing to them. Or people talk dirty to you, you don't say nothing to them. And they can threaten themselves, like I'm gonna kill myself, I'm gonna run my truck in the lake. You don't say anything to them. But if I said the same thing, I'm gonna run my truck in the lake and commit suicide, she'd say, I'm gonna call the law on you, I'm gonna have you Baker Acted. But if they said it's okay. So what I always heard the old saying, what's good for the goose is good for the gander, which meaning if it's good for one person, it's good for another. So if you're going to do it to one, you're supposed to do it to the other one. Plus, I've took good care of her and been good to her. These people have done her wrong. Those aren't cuss words. That's going overboard, she said. Calling everything a cuss word is a bit much. That stuff's so good. You want that a little bit? The glass was sitting out there with soap in it, and I rinsed it out again, and I'm still not using it.
You want the rest?
I got a little bit left. I don't really need it more. I won't be able to drink it all. That's been sitting there yesterday. See, I didn't waste mine. So I'm still drinking the strawberries. Yeah. You had all the good strawberries in yours, and I bought you the biggest one. Sure you don't want that piece? I don't want it to get cold. Do you want it? I don't want to cheat you. I want to give you all you want.
What time is it?
You sure you're full?
Mm-hmm.
Hell, it's 10:30. Almost 11 o'clock. I don't know why Willie was mean today. You hand me the phone, he says, "Give her the phone, I'm talking to her, not you." That was mean. Rude. And you hand it to me. He's mean like that sometimes. Well, I talked to you last night. That don't matter. He said he'd call me today. He didn't call me today. So I got to call Curtis once in a while. He didn't call me.
Huh?
he gets mad. But if I say I call him on my phone and you come on there and talk, he doesn't get mad. It's just the fact he'd rather talk to you, although he won't say this. He'll say, I love you both. But he loves a woman more than he does a man. He's going to love you because you're a woman. He'd rather talk to you, even though he won't come out and say that. I could eat probably another half a pan of that. That stuff's good.
I'm not supposed to have it.
Middle of the day. Zako said you could have spaghetti and stuff once in a while. Not every day, not all the time. Occasionally. It's the same as the spaghetti, more or less, except for the sausage. But you can, the tomato sauce is what they're.
I'm not supposed to have it.
You can have everything in moderation.
But on that piece of paper saying I can't have no pasta.
Well, yeah, they put it on there, but you can have it occasionally. Just like people that's got diabetes, and Milton told me yesterday, I ordered candy bars, and he said, "Well, I still eat them once in a while, though. I still have them." What's it? If I catch somebody flirting or talking slick to my man, I'm going to whip her ass, point blank, period. You're saying, I don't care how to. Well, same thing. What do you think about another man talking to the woman you love? Then it's the same difference. You don't want to whip their. See, I don't like Willie talking the way he talks to her, and I've said something about it a few times. And ever since I've been in a relationship with Frances, these other guys text her from her school, or other guys text her, and they have no respect, and she won't do nothing about it, and they'll say, I'm horny, or how are you? That's the answer. I never talked to a woman like that when I was, that's no way. What kind of answer is that? You're supposed to say, I'm doing okay. How about you? Or, I'm looking for somebody or something, knowing she's already with somebody. But they have no respect because they don't think with the head up on their shoulders. They think with the other one. And it's always been that way. And this one lady, daughter, used to say, you shouldn't have your exes on your Facebook. They shouldn't be there, that she said. And you shouldn't have people like that. I don't have none of my exes on my Facebook. I don't have no people I used to date. I don't have any people on my Facebook that I went to school with. And I got one lady on there from my school, but she's married. And I have hardly anybody on mine. She won't live long enough to get older. Don't let men talk to me like that either. I'll deal with them. Yeah, see? He said another man shouldn't talk. That's what I said. And like I said, I'm a good person. I'm a person that doesn't want to hurt anybody. But if you're trying to hurt Frances or you're trying to hurt my dog, We got a problem. So I'm going to protect her with my life. Yeah, we had an incident out here the other night, and this guy kept riding up and down the street, and he was stopping at the end of the stop sign and stopping on the other side, his lights on, and stuff like that. I knew something was suspicious, and the cops got out here. They got here a little bit too late, but they stopped and asked me, which way he went and stuff. But he turned around right in front of my house. I said, "You better get out of this neighborhood." He went to the stop sign, got out of his car, and he didn't say anything. He pulled his hat down over his eyes like he didn't want me to see. I know darn well if he'd have caught Frances out there, he'd have killed her. I have a feeling in my heart he was a killer. I just don't know. That's the way I feel in my heart. That's all I'm gonna say. And he was looking to prey on somebody. I won't allow a woman to disrespect my man by that flirting. Well, see, if it would just say a woman was flirting with me, I would put a stop to it right away myself. First thing I do, if somebody even tries to add me on Facebook, tries to say anything, I said, "Frances, this guy's texting me. This girl's texting me, I mean, or this girl tried to add me," and I show her. And I said we shouldn't give out the phone number without asking each other agreeable. But see, she doesn't do the same thing I do. She does. Somebody wants to add her, she doesn't always show me. And if somebody gets your phone number, they can get your address. They can get your name. So that's what I'm saying. It's too dangerous out here. Go off on men. See, that's the way I want Frances to be. I want her to stand up for herself and tell these people off and block these people, and she won't. She don't do that. Or say, "Here, you take care of this," and I'll sure take care of. I don't want to cause any problem. I don't want to think. But see, I had my something in my pocket the other night to protect me, and I wasn't worried about the guy, but I'm worried about what they're going to do to her, or what they're going to do to my dog or something. If my dog tries to attack him, they're going to kill my dog. But I wasn't worried about me. I was fully protected. But I worry about what's going to happen to her. And people can send you any picture. That don't mean it's them. They could be 10 years older, 20 years older. A person sent a picture of on Facebook that she was some girl she was trying to date. He sent her a picture of him in a cop uniform and said, "I'm a cop." When she met him, he wasn't nothing but a bum. You can send any picture. That doesn't mean that picture's you. See, they can send you a picture of a good-looking guy and be somebody else when they pull up when they find out where you're at. And then it's too late. Dark windows on their car. They open the card on their side, tell you to get in. Got their hat down over their eyes. It's too late. And that's what I tried to explain. my friend Daisy, she used to come to my house all the time. And before I met her off the CB radio, when I used to talk on the CB, and she said, Curtis, I don't usually meet guys like this, but you sounded really nice. I usually don't meet people like this. I usually don't go to guys' house because I'm nobody with me, because you could have got me in your house and put a gun to me, rape me, kill me. But I felt a sense of feeling about you that you weren't that type of person. She said, because my best friend went out on a date and she never come back. I said, what happened to her? He said he killed her. And she had 2 kids. So I've been leery and protective ever since then, because I know what will happen. You go out on that first date and you may not come back. I always pack a weapon rattle trap. They call that catfishing. Somebody got Babe's bowl. Huh? Call what catfishing? I don't want to hurt nobody, but I would do it in protection. Like I said, I'd protect Francis with my life, or my dog. Me, I'm not going to shoot nobody. And if they shoot me, I'm going to try to get them back before I bleed to death. I'm going to try to put one in them. But that's the only way. If they start coming towards me and I feel threatened, then it's a different stand your ground. And like Willie said, I'm 74 years old. He said, I'm too old. That's the only way I got is an equalizer or something other way to take care of them. I can't fight anymore. I can, but depends on how big they are. What I can't fight a big person anymore. I got to do something else to get them off from me. See, I already I get opinion of some people, and I get feelings. I can already tell Revy's a nice lady. I get my opinions on people. And I made a few mistakes in my life, and I thought people were good. And I dated some that wasn't so good myself. And I wish I'd never done it, because they wasn't what I thought they was. What are you on that for? Francis, what are you in that? Huh? What are you in that crap for? Huh?
Come up right here.
What's on the mail? That doesn't mean you click on it. So that's what kind of stuff upsets me. That stuff costs money. That's spam. Is that in the spam folder?
Mm-mm.
Well, put it over there in the spam. Can you send it over to spam?
Report it. Report it.
You know, that's reporting not spam. It's in spam. See, it says it's in spam. You're in the spam folder. That's why they already know that's trash mail. They send that to everybody. That's why it's over there. I don't click on nothing in the spam folders. I just go through and delete, put it on automatic delete and delete the whole folder. You said it wasn't in the spam one. It is too. See, Gmail already knows that's garbage. That's why they put it in there. They know what they sort that stuff out and know what you don't want, and they put it in there. We still didn't talk about these dogs today. So I guess everything's going to stay like it is because I don't know what to do because you don't sit down and talk with me. Oh, people bitching because the Rays lost. Who cares?
That's a pretty boy. That's a pretty boy.
Who wasn't there? Oh, you mean you had a bull? You mean are you talking about? I didn't know what that meant. Or you mean you had a real bull in your farm or land or something? I didn't question that because I just didn't know what it meant. I just overlooked it because I didn't know. I didn't know what y'all was talking about. I'm sorry. I don't like to be nosy, or I figured you two was talking back and forth. I didn't want to. I don't want to be nosy and get personal stuff or something. So do you have more bulls, or you just had the one, or do you have cows or like a farm or something, or you just had the one bull? She said she had a bull and somebody shot him, and she used to go see him every morning when she got out of bed. She loved him, and then she realized he wasn't there to go see. It devastated her, and she's torn to pieces over it. And all that. I had the same thing happen with my dogs. When they go, the one dog, I seen him, one time I heard her chain rattle at night, and a couple nights after she died. One time I seen one of them laying on the floor, one of them when they was, after they was gone, but it only lasted for a little bit. Like they just hadn't left yet. They wanted to see if I was okay, but it didn't go on for years and months. It was just like a night or two, and then you still see them laying there, like they was there just checking to see okay. But
Do do do. How many hours you been on?
240 is 4, 56, 300 is 5, 6 hours and some. Oh, she said she watched him being born. She used to bottle feed him when he was a baby. I don't know why somebody shoot a cow though, or a bull. That don't make no sense. That just means somebody just cruel in the world. But so many of these guys don't have a heart. They don't care about nothing. They just want to hurt everything and kill it. Just like there's guys go around killing one woman after another, and they might get 30 or 40 women before they catch them. That's just the way that's the way their mind is. I won't kill anything. If there's a squirrel in the road, I stop, or a turtle or whatever, I try to miss it. I just don't want to hurt anything, but some people run right over a duck or anything crossing the road. They don't care. Oh, they got the guy that killed your bull? Did you find out, did they ever ask him why he done it? I know it's going to be some stupid answer. They always got some stupid answer. Oh, I just was bored, or I hate that crap.
What was that good?
That they caught the guy, arrested the guy. He said that's good.
Okay.
He just did it to be a, a-hole. I know what she means. Yeah, it's just, they don't realize though, that's a lot of, a bull costs a lot of money, number one. You're taking somebody out of something that costs a lot of money, and you're also all that meat going to waste. Although he was a pet, you wasn't going to kill him anyway. I'm just using that, saying that's just a waste in total general. And I don't know. So what I'm trying to say is I don't have the heart to kill anything. I can't. I I got a soft heart for animals. I've saved a lot of little animals and rescued a lot of them, fostered animals, been there for them. I got a very soft, tender heart for animals. Oh, I know, I know.
I want to go to that place again, Curtis.
Which one's that? Was that Coronet or was that um,
Chill out, people can listen.
I don't matter. Well, still though, I'm just saying, it don't it don't matter if I don't buy a shepherd, but my dogs have it and they were born. That still don't mean that shepherd ain't worth $1,500 or $1,000. It don't matter where you had to buy or not. If I was going to sell him, which he wasn't, but I said if he was going to, he would have still brung a few $1,000 or whatever. The same way if somebody's come up and shot one of my puppies, even though I didn't buy that puppy, I could sell him for $800 or $1,000. So still, plus you can't replace it. And even when your dog's 11 years old, you still don't want to see it go any more than you did when it was 2 years old. Oh, I don't mind killing flies, fleas, roaches, um, gnats, mosquitoes. I don't mind killing them now. Those are pests. They got a commercial down here. This pest control company said we got a license to kill, and then they pause a second and say pest. Somebody said one of the videos had somebody putting the, which one is that? This one that they seen that had the putting lotion on your back. Somebody seen that. They said, "Is that her dad?" I thought they was talking about me at first, but they said somebody's putting. I said, "No, I ain't got no videos because I got the camera down when I'm putting lotion on." After I thought about it, and I said, "No." They said, but they said, "No, it wasn't you." But that guy said they thought Willie was your daddy.
Mm-hmm. You should tell him, yeah, that's her daddy.
I ain't gonna lie to people. I wasn't gonna trade him. I wouldn't trade him for all the money in the world. He was my 100,000-pound baby. Yeah.
Like, yeah, that's her daddy. Like messing around.
I don't know which one's got him putting lotion on you. They seen though. I don't know which one that was.
Not this one. Mm-mm.
I guess they figure a friend wouldn't put lotion on you, but he wasn't touching you, putting it on. He was spraying it on you though. He wasn't rubbing it on you. So I don't see why they even really made a deal out of it. But if somebody puts lotion on your back and massages lotion or something in your back and massages it, what do they say? These people consider that perverted. One like if they say I'll put lotion on your back, when they want to do it to these girls in the bathing suits and stuff, and then that's different. But he gets mad so easy. See, what's that video called? Bass Fishing with the Bassmaster Willie on Labor Day. It's another video she's watching here. She's dangling his face and fish in front of him when he's trying to sit in a boat. He got mad. See, you can't. But he can joke and say what he wants. But if she does something, he gets mad at her. See, and people don't see all that stuff, so they don't say anything about that or comment on that. But to see what the stuff that he how easy he gets mad.
Messing around.
I can show you a picture. I can put a link to his picture in the chat. Oh, I've seen them big bowls before. I know what they look like. A lot of them are mean, but I guess if you raise them when they're young, some of them, you
Yeah.
play with them, it'd be okay. But in bulls, a lot of them are mean. Some of them will kill you. You get in a field or something, they'll chase you. They put them horns right through you. If you raise stuff from a kid when they're little babies, then you can tame down a lot of things. I can't figure out which one they're. That one didn't get no thumbs up. I wonder why. Nobody watched that one? Or you still got it
It's
on?
on private.
Oh, okay. We didn't do nothing there anyway. I wonder if there's something in there. You think there is?
Mm-hmm. There is.
Why can't we catch anything then?
Mm-hmm.
Rodney said there ain't nothing in there.
There is something in there.
Well, there might not be bass in it though. There could be bass and nothing else. It could be catfish.
Catfish. Might be catfish. Might be tilapia.
There might not be bass in it though. It could just be one kind of fish. You don't know.
Okay.
And if you're using them artificial worms, 9 times out of 10, the catfish ain't gonna hit them. So that might have been your problem. If you'd have put regular worms in there, you might have catch some.
Right.
But I think I did put a worm on one of mine though. I thought that morning. I think I did. Yeah, I did put a worm on mine, and I still didn't get no bite. You might have to put some liver on and fish with it in there, see if you get some or something. It's hard to fish there though. There's ants there too. I'll have to go back and look at it later, Revy, because if I click it now, it's going to knock me off the line. I mean, it's going to go around and buffer because I can't click on the link now. If I go to that link, it'll knock me off here, right? He was more like a dog than a bull. Just like that lake, Willie wouldn't want to fish it again. But the other one he wants to go back to and back to and back to. The other two, that's all he talks about. Now he's just talking about his going out. He just keeps trying to bring that up about. Tammy says he won't go by himself. He says he will. So I don't know. But the way he talks to you when I'm around, let alone me not being somewhere, imagine how that would be. He knows I don't hear nothing. What happened if I, well, can I get back to here if I click that?
No, let me do it.
What's GYAZO.com? What the heck's that? Gizo? Gizo?
You won't go back.
It's a picture of her bull. She wanted to show me that somebody shot. Said he was just like a dog. She said he was a pet bull. Man, he looks mean to look at. Look at that face and that stuff coming out of his nose. He looks like one of the mean bulls I've seen before. He looks meaner than heck. That's a mean looking bull to look at him. Is there another picture down there below that one? Oh no, it's an advertisement. He looks mean though. Big black bull. Got the curved long Texan longhorns on him almost. He's a mean looking bull though. She said he was just as sweet as a little doggy though. He's not mean, she said. Oh. My grandpa used to have cows, and when we cut the corn stalks down from the corn on the farm, I used to take them and throw them across the fence. And the cows would come right up the fence and eat them. I used to rub them on the head, some of them. My mom said the bulls in the field were mean, though. They used to chase her when she was a little girl. They said she almost got killed one time. The bulls were mean. They said they chased her back over the hills. And I kept tennis balls over his horns. Well, if he wasn't mean, why'd you put the tennis balls on there? You pick the picture you want to put in those, do you? Because you got like 3 pictures you can choose from. What's this for me and you? Me and you need to fish together more. We don't get out. Seems like every time we go anymore, Willie's with us or something. I just don't like being on somebody. I don't know. I don't like being on their boat because I don't know. Last time I was out there and I wanted to come in, Don said, "Let's go here. Let me in." He called one more. I come over there. Well, I want to go in. I want to go in. He opens the thing wide open. He soaked me once. He put me out in the cold. You don't. I mean, I don't know. I like to. If I had one of them new boats, people getting tangled up, the motor would be all scratched up, being backed into the sticks, trying to get the loan hooked. My brand new motor would be scratched up in a week. I'm not gonna pay $20,000 if I had it for a boat. Willie or you backing into the sticks with it, trying to get the luggage on hook. I'd rather cut the worms and lose the hook and thing than have my boat tore up. He drags it up on the bank and on them stone. It's gone. The whole front, especially on a aluminum or not aluminum, but a fiberglass, to be busted and aluminum's gonna be scratched up. I don't want a brand new boat all scratched up. And even a good used one like Flow Baby's, his like a brand new one, and I don't blame him. You don't want something like that tore up. He liked the ram stuff, and his horns would get stuck in the stuff, so I covered them over so he wouldn't get them stuck anymore. Cool, I never heard of that, but would even charge that someone was to protect me. Wow. Never hurt nobody though. Three minutes. Wow, it's short. Has that one been posted? What's that about? You shouldn't hold those kind of up. They should have been posted right away. Stuff's old by the time you get it on.
It's gonna come on Halloween night.
The hell, it was made a month ago. So it's going to be 2 or 3 months old before it gets on. Let's see, 240, 52, 70, 90, 300 is 5 hours. 360 is 6 hours. 390 is 6 hours and a half. We're going to the 7 hour mark. And Revian, since she's been here the whole time, she stayed. Mastermind's been stayed since he got here. And we got 3 others. I don't know who they are though. That's not saying anything. That are just watching. Yeah, there ain't nobody else. There's 3 others just sitting in here. They're not saying anything. Well, there's one. What's the big something you're telling us? I think you're new to the chat, Drag Root Fishing.
I gotta go.
Well,
see if he's new. If he is, I gotta.
I'm new, he said.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Where'd you find
grab
us?
you up.
Where'd you find us at? If you don't mind me asking.
Let me go grab
It was
you
all
up.
in the beginning. It's something about something that happened when we was going fishing yesterday, and she just wanted to say that about tell everybody explanation about it and all that, and we had a friend with us that was doing some cussing and stuff like that, and talking some stuff, and she just wanted to clarify it all.
Or subscribe to him, it says.
We're already subscribed to him?
Yeah.
Oh, then we picked him up somewhere then.
The bell's on. And
Yeah.
you're subscribed.
Yeah. Yeah, we're already subscribed to you. I should have just turned around this way and get that way, right? Yeah. Why?
No.
Spiker's crazy. Hey, Cindy. I think that's Cindy, right? Spikers.
Yeah.
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. I hadn't seen you for a while. I was talking about you the other day. Actually, I met Rick. He was over at Willie's house. Rick that works up there. He pulled up in front of my friend Willie's house. Willie's on our videos. That goes fishing with his brother, the one that works for you, and he pulled up over at Willie's house, and we was sitting there the other day, and we got fishing videos with Willie. Actually, we just fished with him yesterday, his brother, and we got a lot of fishing videos coming up. And he pulled up over there the other day, and I was out by the road, and Willie said, "It's my friend Curtis, and it's my brother Rick, or whatever." So So, Rick, yeah, Rick. Yeah, it's Cindy. Glad to catch you live. Thank you, Cindy. Appreciate that. Not too exciting tonight. I've been on for like 6 hours. We just talking a little bit about fishing, talking a little bit about things that happened yesterday, and just discussing different things in general. We've been discussing everything from pies and fishing and what happened yesterday and weather and talking about my friend's bowl, somebody shooting it, and different things. We've been talking about a lot of different things tonight. Um,
What?
what, Matt? What do you mean, what? Welcome. Thanks. Oh, we've been with you for quite a while, drag root fishing. Guess we must have picked you up somewhere on some chat or something because we were already subscribed. So, um, guess we picked you up somewhere. Canal, very good to fish. It's greetings here from Brazil. There's a new one on there. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I haven't got nobody. I've had people from Australia and people, a lot of them from Canada. I didn't get too many from Canada anymore. I get a few. I had one friend from Canada tonight. Get a lot of UK channels, a couple New Zealand. Um, I've had a couple from one from Italy or somewhere, I think. I can't remember everywhere. I've had them different places. A few Philippine channels. All that. 28 thumbs up. If you haven't hit the thumbs up, please do. Appreciate everybody being in the chat tonight. Trying to get some watch time. Appreciate you all being here.
Do we know this Spike?
Yeah, Cindy, she was up on that panel that night. I can't remember whose panel it was. She runs the place here in our town up there where Willie's brother Rick works. Up there on the main road up here. I'll have to show you where it's at when we go by there one day. It's kind of close to where Church's Chicken is, right in there. Not too far from there, the store is. I can't remember whose channel that was. She was up on the panel one night. I can't remember that now. Too many channels I go in, I can't remember, but I remember it's been a while. Been a while though.
Kinda.
Huh? Wait a minute. She just said something again. I just went to our local place here. I love to take pictures at Saddle Creek. Lots of fishing done here at this place. And fish were jumping like crazy. Wish I bought a pole with me that day. Yeah, Saddle Creek, they fish for tilapia off the bank
Yeah,
out there.
tilapia.
There's some good, I catch some good bass out there sometimes out in the boat, but off the bank I don't do too much. She's caught a few small bass off the bank. I caught some tilapia off the bank, but um, Tenor Rock's a little bit better than Saddle Creek normally up off of Cumbie, but we went to a new boat ramp they put in about off of Bartow Highway yesterday. It was pretty good, and we done really good out there fishing yesterday. And I like Saddle Creek though because it's easy to get in and out of and stuff like that. Normally, not unless you launch by the playground. Sometimes it's somebody else loading up or time at the boat ramp, but other than that, it ain't too bad. Sometimes it seems like everybody wants to come in at one time though, because like when it starts getting hot, everybody wants to get off the lake at the same time, and you have two or three. If it takes you a little while to get loaded, and people's impatient, and everybody wants to when they pull up, they expect to get out, and they can't always get out right away. We had the same thing at the lake we went to yesterday. The some other guy had to wait out there for about 10 minutes because my friend had to load up, and then we had to load up after him. So this one guy was waiting about 15, 20 minutes, I guess, before he got his boat loaded. I live right near Tenor Rock, she said. I've never fished there. My kids graduated from Tenor Rock High School. Cool. Um, yeah, I go back there quite a bit. Um, my friend lives right up there, close to the air conditioner place up there on
I don't know him.
um, forgot his name, Wayne, yeah, Wayne's Auto Air up on
Oh, okay.
where we stopped up there on North Cumbie. Um, I took a check, had him check my air one time, but he was too high. I met him over in Bass Pro and Brandon, and he told me about his place. I said, "Oh yeah, I already know where it's at." But my friend Don lives up that way, close to there, so he's right between Tenor Rock and Saddle Creek. So he lives up that way. He bought him a house up there, and I usually fish somewhere else if I'm fishing through the week, and a lot of times I'll fish Saddle Creek if it's a week. I mean, Tenor Rock if it's a weekend because they're only open Friday through Monday. But this week I didn't go to Tenor Rock. I went somewhere else. But
We went to.
I like fishing Tenor Rock on Fridays because it's the first day of the week, and nobody ain't seen no baits like Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I live off Old Dixie Highway. Old Dixie Highway isn't near Tenor Rock though, is it? It's one up 92 further. I know where Old Dixie is, but I don't know. There's another lake out there off of Old Dixie. I think it's Old Dixie. You make a left on Old Dixie Highway, and you can follow it way out there, and you make a right and go across some railroad tracks. I believe and there's a lake down there. I can't remember the name of it now. I've been out there and checked out the boat ramp. But darn if I can remember the name of that lake. But there's a lake out there. You got to go way out there. But I can't remember the name of the lake right offhand. I went there several times and looked at it. I never fished out there though. I want to say Lake, not Lake Maddie. It's oh shoot, I can't remember the name of that lake. It's a lake. It's like some subdivision stuff out there. You back down into it. I can't remember the name of that lake. It won't ever come to my mind. All I know is you got to go when you turn off of 92. You got to go out that road quite a ways, and it's way out there on the right. It's a long ways out there, and you go up over a railroad track like, and then way down to the lakes down there. I can't, darn, I can't think of what it is. No, it's not Ariana. I know where Ariana is. That's the one that had beach used to have the beach on it. I know where that one's at, Max Beach. That's not. It's not Ariana. No, that's on uptown. You go on into Auburndale and off the left to go into that one. Anybody what? Alabama. I don't think there's anybody in Alabama in here. Got some in some northern states in here though. We got my one friend in here is in the Carolinas, I believe, and the other ones we got another one's one up further north there. Of course, my green screen, I was thinking about that back here. I usually don't do a live stream in the front room anymore. I've had this green screen up for a long time. I noticed Mellon said they put the green screens on theirs now. But the only thing about Mellon, you can't use the. I just got a notification. I seen it the other day. I think I don't know if it was in the email or what about they installed the green screens on it on the. They only let you have one guest on the panel. The free was they just done the green screens. Where you can put your background in. Mosquitoes practically pick you up and carry you away. They'll do that down here if you try to load your boat after dark. You have to get off, if it gets dark at 8 o'clock, you have to be off that lake about 7 or they'll eat you up. And you can't launch in the mornings till that sun or daybreak comes after. If you try to launch right before the sun comes out, they'll eat you alive. You can't, they'll just be all over you. You can't, and if you try to, even out here in the yard at night, sitting, they bite you quite a bit. I have a pond in my backyard stocked with tilapia. That'd be fun for me. I like that. You ain't got no bass in it though.
No.
But or dump roof. Well, the roofing stuff I don't think would really hurt anything, but you could probably get that cleaned out if you had some kind. Darn it, man, that's hard though. Because I know there was a guy had a pond one time, and he had fish in it, and he took the backhoe in there. And when the backhoe went in, they scooped the fish out. They was trying to dig the fish out when the backhoe would come up and save the fish out and put them in something so they could put them back in when they dug out the pond. But that probably you'd have to go in there with some kind of a thing like that and try to clean them out and then restock it, clean the pond. I'd love to have a pond. See, I always wanted to have a pond where I could bring home some of the fish. I catch these little bass, like they're only like 6 ounces or 8 ounces or half a pound. I could bring them, put them in there. You feed them some bread and stuff and let them grow up. And I don't want to kill them. I just want to let them get big, and have a pond and raise them. And my friend Matt Clark on here that comes on here, he's got 3 ponds at his house, but he lives way, way out off of 33, and it's so far out there. And he says his are full of pads and weeds, and they don't clean them out. But I'd love to have a pond to put the fish in when I catch them, somewhere to drop them off, and put some fish in or stock it where I could just go out and play around. That'd be fun. But we caught some big tilapia out there, even on artificial worms, like 5, 6 pounders out of Saddle Creek and Tenoross both got them big tilapia in there. And I mean, they're big. We got one with Willie on there, catching this big tilapia, and he was like 5 or 6 pound on the video. He caught him on an artificial worm on a fishing for bass here a while back. And we got a picture of him holding that big tilapia. Yeah, turtles get to be a pain.
Oh yeah, turtles.
I wish I had a friend that had a pond though, or I wished I had a pond, but I like to have one to drop some fish off in. I'd rather have my own pond, stock it full of bass and stuff. dog food in a pond. It looks like a river with them feeding on top. Yeah, that works good too. That's the trouble. I want a pond so bad. I don't have one, and people ruin them by throwing stuff in a pond and mess up the pond. That's terrible. I guess if I ever found a place like that where somebody filled it full, they just don't appreciate what they got, and people want one, don't have one. If I had a if I had a place like that and somebody done that, I guess I'd have to try to borrow the money somewhere to get it dug out and get all that crap out of there so I could and lose the fish or whatever and try to restock it on my own because I don't know I don't know why you would throw stuff in a pond though, why people don't care more about that. You just take it to the dump or something, pay a few bucks or throw a few pieces at a time in your trash. Most of the roofing companies haul off that stuff when they roof your house, unless they've done it on their own, but it's just crazy. I'd give anything for a pond. Don't really care about the size, just like to have one, even if it's a small one. That way, if I get stressed out, I just go out in my backyard and cast a line in there and just sit there and think for a little bit. It's relaxing. There ain't no, sometimes I always said there ain't no better therapy than fishing. It's the best therapy you can get to relax you. You don't catch anything. It's just good for your mind and your soul and to get away. It's like my friend Milton went yesterday and he fished a little bit and we were catching him. He wasn't catching anything. He just sat back in his chair and like I said, he works 5 or 6 days a week. He sat back in his chair and just started eating Doritos and Munchies and enjoying himself as floating around top of the water. And he enjoyed it, just getting away, because he works so much. So I just enjoy being out on the boat. And it's a plus if you catch something, but just being out there relaxes you. Just nothing better than being on the water. It ain't the same bank fishing. It ain't the same. If you got that boat, it's a getaway. That's the best way I can put it. Get away from everything. And it's even better when you got somebody to share it with. If I had to go by myself, I wouldn't go. That's why I quit for so many years. I don't know how long it's been since I had the boat. When I met Frances, we didn't have a boat for a while, and she said she liked fishing, and I said like fishing, and
See what you're doing.
I didn't get. And I was gonna say,
Right.
I said I don't want to get a boat, and she said yeah,
Right.
and call me names and thing.
I'm a munchkin eater.
I'm a brat and a munchkin eater. Hear that? Nobody will comment on that though. But like I said, I gave up fishing, and if I had to fish by myself, I wouldn't fish. If I didn't have Frances, I wouldn't fish. My fishing days would be over. I just don't like going and doing anything by myself. And I wouldn't enjoy fishing with nobody else because I'd be thinking about her or missing her. So.
What?
Already.
Almost 7.
Already getting a.
7 hours.
It's already 7 hours. Over 7 now.
Say goodbye to people.
Well, what time is it? can't see the clock. 12:05 a.m. in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody quit talking after Cindy come in about drag root fishing was in here. Cindy's in here, and Revy Gun's still here, and I think Mastermind still has 4, showing 5 on the chat. We got one person that ain't saying anything. So we got one, whatever you call them, lurker. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, it's all good. We had a good time on the live tonight. Been a pretty decent, clean live, and had a good night. If I could redo this pond, I would, but they threw shingles, nails. The catch release is fun, so relax. There's still a way to clean it, though. But I don't think that's not going to hurt far as if you wanted to eat the fish. That ain't going to hurt anything, I don't think. But that's what I would do anyways, catch and release no matter what, even if the shingles were there or not anyway. I just like the fun of fishing. If somebody had a private pond and had it full of bass and said you can come in here and fish, but you have to let them all go, that ain't no problem. I just do it for the videos and the fun, so it don't matter to me. Yeah. Well, turtles will bite on worms and fish hooks and stuff, but the worst part's when they get stuck on there and you can't get them off. It's hard to get them off because they put their necks back in, but I had a problem with that a few times, but I don't know. If you can put them in something and take them somewhere else and dump them out to get them out of your own pond, I guess you can do that, or get rid of some of them that way. But if you're fishing with bass with artificial worms, they've grabbed a few of those artificial worms too. But if you're fishing like for the catfish with liver and stuff on them, turtles are gonna go crazy. It depends what you're fishing with, but they'll hit anything because they've hit our artificial worms too, and they'll hit like regular night crawlers or fishing worms too, but they're not as bad. But I think I got you. My boat, though, if I go fishing a boat, I can't take only one person because I've took one other lady out and I've took a lot of guys off Facebook, but I only got one extra seat in my boat. I don't have a big fancy bass boat, Cindy. I only got a little, it's an old John boat, but I took a lot of friends out and, you're welcome. I just don't have any room for your husband or anything. I can only take one person at a time. If somebody else wants to go, I can take one time, one another. I just don't have 2 extra seats. Even my friends that's got the bass boats, and my boat's 15 foot, but there's a 17-foot boats. I asked my friend the other day, and he's got like an 18-foot boat. He said, you can't fish 4 people. And he said, it gets too crowded. He said, you'd be hitting lines and poles. So usually they only let one person go. Yeah. There's a place out to Tenor Rock. It's called the Kids Lake, or if you got a disability, or if you're fishing with a kid, you got to have a kid with you, or a disability, you can fish back there behind the ranger station, and you can sit there and put hot dogs and or the sausage links, hot dogs, or whatever on your hook, and then you catch catfish all day long. There's bass in there too, but you can catch a lot of catfish. If you like to catch catfish, you can catch a lot of them fishing back there. They stock it. I think they call it like the kids' lake. It's Derby, but you can, like I said, if you got a disability or if you're with a kid, take a kid with you or borrow a kid. If you don't have one, you can, or if you're assisting somebody with a disability, they can take one person or something. So. But I like to, yeah, I like to make friends, like to take people fishing and stuff like that. I just wish I could, take more than one because some people get, well, I don't go fishing unless I can take my wife or the other way around. So, well, I'm sorry, I can only take one. That's all I got room for. But I like to go fishing. I love that. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Um, we don't get to go fishing. Me and her don't get to go fishing with too many ladies anymore. We only had one lady on the boat. I was supposed to meet another one we met on Facebook or someone was supposed to come down from Orlando. We never did get together. And that would be nice because give her somebody to talk to. Yeah, like I said, Rick's brother that works up there where your place is, Willie. He fishes with us all the time, and he was just with us yesterday at Lake Hancock. So, but we usually fish Tin Rock. He likes it the bass and Saddle Creek, but or a couple places on the Winter Haven chain. Oh. 29 thumbs up. Wow, that's pretty good. One more to add 30. Let's see what. Oh, you're real quick. Oh, go tell her what you. Hush, Max. Hey, Francis. Cindy said, I think we got her on Facebook. She says she's on Facebook as Cindy Spiker. Look her up sometime and message her. She said, well, let's go fishing, she said. She didn't say. I told her I only had one seat on the boat. I mean, if she wants to go, she's welcome. But I told her I couldn't take, like, if her husband wants to go or something, I'd have to take him another time because I can only take one person. But she didn't say anything else. She just said, look, message me on Facebook and let's go fishing. We are 5 minutes from Tin Rock and 5 minutes from Saddle Creek. I'm under Cindy on Facebook. She said, message me. And I think we got her on Facebook. So, I told her you'd like that. I'd give you another lady to talk to. I wanted to come tell you, but I was assuming she meant in the boat. I don't know if she wants to go in the bank. I don't know what she meant. She didn't say, so. My dad takes a John boat out. Huh? My mom lives off of Bridgewater off 33. Yeah, that's right above there. Yeah, they got that new lake, but we didn't do too good over there. That new lake where you can see the boat ramp off 33, that long lake where you have to go up Old Cumbie there and nothing. Why? You want to go back there? Um,
But the TV on though.
we'll shut it off then. Um, Bridgewater off of 33. Take a John boat out and they catch big bass and so on. You also can come there and go out. I usually catch and release on most of mine, but I don't clean fish anymore. I ain't cleaned any for a long time. I used to flay them all the time. I love fried fish. I'm not too much on grits, but I don't eat really. Francis likes grits. I'm not a grits person, but.
You can't go on none of those condos.
Well, I know where she talked about Bridgewater. She said, now here's what she said. She said, we can have a fish fry with grits, and you all guys can go fishing. And my mom lives in Bridgewater off of 33, so Dad takes a John boat out, and they catch big bass. So you can come there and go out fishing too, she said. So she's inviting us to go up there. And I'm trying to find out if it's a private. We're going to talk to her on Facebook more. But I appreciate that, Cindy. I love friends. Want to make new friends and all that, and I appreciate the offer. I really do. That means a lot. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Like I said, I like to find me new places where I can fish and stuff. I'm always looking for new places or somebody that's got a pond or any place I can fish. So let me fish because I don't care about eating them. I mean, if somebody's got a place they want me to let the fish go, that's fine with me because that's what we do anyway. You can watch all of our videos and you can see that. But what I like to eat if I'm gonna catch fish and eat them, it would be catfish or tilapia or something. I don't really like killing bass. I won't kill the big bass anyway. There's 5, 6, 7, 8 pounders. If you want to keep a couple 1 or 2 pounders or something, that's fine. But I don't kill, keep the big ones or whatever because those are trophy bass. But does that place have its? Do you does that place have its own boat ramp or what? Or are you talking about the Long Lake on 33? You didn't, because I know there's them big apartments or condos there on 33 that has that boat ramp across the road. You can see it from 33. That's Ten Rocks boat ramp. It goes off of Old Cumbie. And that Long Lake, I fished in there. I didn't do too much good. There's a couple rock piles out there. The guys told me that's my first time fishing in there. That's that new lake they added up there. But I don't know if you're talking about a different special pond just for that community or you're talking about the Long Lake. She said, message me on Facebook. She said, we love to fish and we love to eat, she said.
Did she get us on Facebook?
Probably under Rattle Trap, yeah. Not on my
Huh?
name. I think you got us on Facebook. You can go right on my mom's backyard. Long Lake is a minute away. Okay, so it must be right past that then, yeah. Yeah, Long Lake, it's all right, but I wasn't impressed. The problem with it, Willie said, is it don't have enough overhanging coverage in it for bass or whatever. I mean, we caught a couple in there, but we've got other lakes in Tenorock where we catch a lot more. Seen a few videos. I just wanted to go in at one time just to have, try it, say I tried it, but I don't mind going catfishing. I ain't done it, but I wouldn't mind going. Um, I throwed some gizzards on the hook one day, and this place just person let me go and caught some turtles and catfish. They stay on the hook better than the liver, but I done that. We had Thanksgiving over there, and we had turkey. He gave me the neck and some pieces of where they was hitting like crazy on that turkey, and but I don't even mind doing that. Francis loves to fish. Do you like the catfish or tilapia fish or just bass fish mostly, Francis? Huh? Hey.
Either one doesn't matter.
Mm. Well, when she was growing up, she always fished for catfish and bluegill and stuff like that. And then Willie taught her how to bass fish and stuff like that. And now she's kind of hooked on that. But she fishes for everything. She said, we're welcome anytime. That is so nice and sweet. Thank you so much. That's why I like meeting good people like that. I appreciate that. You might know Willie. I don't know if you know him or not. He says he knows a lot of you. He might not know you, but because his brother works up there, you might know him. I don't know. I've seen him around. I don't know. If you look in the videos, you'll see him. We just put a video up of him the other day on our channel. He looks something like his brother a little bit, but that works for you. Um, he he fishes with us a lot, so he won't eat fish though. He just likes to catch them. He says he don't like fish for some reason. He won't eat fish. He just eats. He don't eat stuff like that. He likes eating ribs and stuff, but he won't eat fish. He just likes to catch them. He likes the grits, but he don't like fish. I like now I'm the other way around. I like the fish, not the grits. I can eat a bunch of fish, man, if they're cooked good. I like them with flour, cornmeal on them, and fried. Man, I'll eat the crap out of them. My mom used to fry them up and mullet and all of them in a skillet or deep fried anyway. We used to clean the little bluegills and yeah. I'm not a grit eater. She likes the grits. Like I said, a lot of baked beans is all right, but I'm not a. Frances likes to fish as much as we do, though. Like I said, she loves to fish. She's not one to sit on the cook and stuff. She likes to get her and fish just as much as us guys do. I know she'd be wanting to fish some too. She can only stay out so late though because I get too hot too. We don't fish real late because she gets overheated. So she might want to come in the bank for a little bit and sit down or something but she'd want to be doing some fishing too though, especially if we're in a new spot. She said you could her and her dad would go out fishing. The guys go fishing, and you could sit up there with her by the pool and cook. She said, and I said, "Well, you like to fish too?" I said, "You probably wanting to fish a little bit though." I better not tell Willie he'd be wanting to go too. Oh, those are so young. She was on that late show the other night. She's a lot older than that now, Reba.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that makes my day, Cindy. I'm glad you come in tonight and told me all that. I appreciate you coming in and talking to us like this.
Get off. I want to watch TV.
Anyway, we can fish, she said, or whatever you want to do, and you're more than welcome, she said. I got to get that Ranger fixed so I can use it because that so I can pull my boat with it. So there's a boat ramp there. I bring my boat and launch it, or what? Is there a boat ramp there, or you're gonna have to give me details on all this because I don't know what you're saying. Or you already got the boat there for us to fish on, or I bring my boat, or what? Or you guys got a big boat? Oh, you said he only had a John boat though, right? Yeah, because I got that's what I got too, but mine's a bigger. Mine's not a little small 12 foot one or nothing. Mine's a 15 foot. I got a big John boat. Well, I think put 3 people in. Because some people can only put 2 people in theirs. I don't know if you got a boat ramp there or not. So what days is better for you, Cindy? The week, like Saturday or Sunday or something, or through the week's okay too, or just on the weekends? I need to ask you that, and I need to ask you about the boat ramp. If you got a place to launch my boat or what, I need to ask you what days are best for you. I know you're probably gonna say weekends. We have a boat, John boat. Weekends work best. It will ask about it. Okay. Yeah, if you got a ramp, like I said, I brought my, because mine's a bigger John boat. Like I said, it's a 15 foot. Well, you can see it in the videos if you ever watched them. But it's because I got a foot control trolling motor on the front and a 25 horse motor on the back, and we back it down in Tenor Rock and Saddle Creek all the time.
The last one.
I ain't been eating them. Sometimes I don't feel good after I eat them. I don't know. Don't throw you're throwing the wrappers in there. So you don't know if there's a ramp back there, or you hadn't seen it, or what? Like that tripod, it winds right up. The one I got is hard to do anything with. I don't like the way it's made. You set them things up, then you put it on delay, and then when you get around, and then so you can join the, you can got time to run there and get in the picture real quick before it flashes. You like that show? I don't like it. Huh? Anybody who rewatches this stream will have a, I had to take half their day to rewatch it because it's 7 hours long. I want to say you can launch your boat, but I will double check. Okay.
Just mattress us on Facebook.
I think you probably got us on the Rattle Trap Fishing Facebook. I'm pretty sure. I don't think it's on my name. I think you got it on Rattle. I got a few people who's got it on my name, but I think you got us on the Rattle Trap one. Um, I just don't have a G on the end of it. It's Rattle Trap, like on here, FISHIN, no G. And it should be, you can get a hold of us there. I'm also on Rattle Trap Fishing on Instagram too, but it's got the G on there, and I'm on Twitter too. She's gonna check, see if she's got us. Let me go.
Get the phone here.
Well, I can't get on there on this though. I forgot.
Do you like Riva?
No, I don't like that channel.
Why?
Yes, I don't. Who's this? Okay.
Can you post it in there?
Who's what?
In there. Rattle Trap.
How? Well, I can't get on right there. I was going to go over and see if I had her, but I can't get on here because you don't have both of them logged in, or I can switch one to the other.
Here.
Oh,
Give me it.
well, well, I don't want you log mine.
I'm gonna post it. Hold on.
Dogs are tearing up stuff again. Now listen. You won't do
Go check and see there.
that. I can't keep running out there all night. You didn't help me in there today. I told you we needed to get in her today. I don't know what they're doing in there. Listen to that. We're back off again because you keep.
What?
It's going on buffering again. You didn't post. I thought you were going to. If you'd fix it on here where I can get to it.
I said, give me it. I can't post it on there.
No, then because you're going to log me out of this one.
I'm not.
Oh, shoot.
I can't see.
Signal is bad. Not sure if you will get this, but we will definitely find each other on social media and plan something. Yeah, I can.
Hold on, I gotta.
Yeah, I get it. I can see. I can see everything you're saying. Um,
I am going post it now. Hopefully.
I don't see nothing.
Here it is.
You ain't putting nothing in the chat.
There, I just posted it.
Uh-uh.
I just posted it. Can't post it in here, so I just posted it. Here it is. There.
You keep yelling at me.
There, I just posted it.
They're just tearing the crap out of things in there. Can you hear me or not?
Huh?
You're on there like that, if they hear me or not. I guess they don't hear nothing either. Still there, Cindy? I don't know if she left or not. It's not talking as I said, the signal keeps going off. Yeah, I think she left because I didn't hear nothing else from her. I don't think she even got it. It says there's 4 people in here, but I guess she's gone because she ain't saying nothing. Huh? I mean, they can't see me. I'm Halloween ghost. Oh. I'm the walking living dead, Revy.
Come kiss your future wife.
That ain't no woman on there. Ain't nobody gonna be my wife, but you. You won't be. You won't hurry up and marry me, so there ain't gonna be nobody else.
I'll get your lovely wife. Your lovely wife.
Come here.
I'm not your
joke to me. Only one person for me, nobody else.